Good evening. This is just a test. If I don't see anything, I'm going to restart it. Last week it pissed me off. It didn't show the video.
Okay.
That annoyed the shit out of me.
What?
Didn't show the video.
I'm sorry. That makes you upset? How does that make you feel?
It makes me very annoyed.
Really? And what did you do with that feeling?
Nothing.
And you normally do nothing how you feel? Feelings are very important.
Oh, I'd say half the time.
Feelings are very important.
I'd say half the time.
Oh, that's just my way to beat it if I head up, so. Just how do you feel about your mother? That's not how I feel.
Alright, streaming now. See what happens.
I don't use.
There we go. Alright, streaming down. I need to do that.
Technically, you were streaming before you stream now.
There. Okay. Sean's going to be Skyping in, and I got him to where he's going through the
Rock is going to be here?
rock. Yeah.
How's he doing?
You can ask him yourself.
He's going to live, isn't he?
Yes. Yes.
At least for a few more decades?
I would assume so. You never know. I mean, there's all kinds of things that can mess with someone's existence.
You know what? Hydras are immortal.
Huh?
Hydras, the little creatures with, not the ones with the snaky heads, but the actual ones related to jellyfish. The saying was they were immortal. There's one guy who's been trying to disprove it can't. They do seem to live forever. Of course, a lot of times they don't get to use that because in the wild, things rarely die from old age anyway. That's probably why.
Oh, I know what I need from you. I need your email address.
Okay. That's probably why he's.
I'm not back on Facebook.
Okay. But I was thinking that's probably why you don't get to see that many immortal things. You know, because since they don't actually live, since usually you get done in by accident, predator, or disease, or something like that, old age and stuff like that, even if you live forever, you normally wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't have that as an advantage because you'll probably die of something from something else. You know?
Yeah. Yes.
Or then somebody would try to kill you just to like those people who like to chop down 1,000,000-year-old trees because they're 1,000,000 years. Which makes me sad.
Thank you, David. You did very good.
Yes, I know I did.
Yeah, he was here tonight. Very early. Oh, I'm sorry. I live in Megan. Did I say somebody? I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Yes. Oh, wait, yes, you did, actually.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, stop.
How do I put a new contact?
You want me to default it?
No. I
Alright,
thought I attempted that
come on, everybody.
today. And that's why I have to leave work early.
So now I need to, do I need to go get Tom then?
Oh,
You didn't
yeah.
get back to me on that.
Did I get a message? Did you?
I did get a message.
No, the only thing nobody has said
Yeah,
that they
I'm
needed
so
to ride.
sorry.
Okay.
I thought it was assumed. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Nobody
Look at
asked.
him.
I didn't drive. He drove his truck.
That's all we got now.
Well, I'm in Plum Cobb, though, and are you in
Nobody
Plum
has a
Beach?
truck.
Yeah, he's
It's
leaving.
here.
He's leaving?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
go
hungry.
get emoji.
You want to get Cobb, too?
He wants to sit in the
Oh, by the way, this is Cobb, by the way. I know he doesn't look like Cobb, but he is.
Where's someone sitting in the truck then? You want me to use your card, David, and I'll get him real quick? You let
Trust
credit
her?
card at Indiana Springs.
I thought you were going to. You were
He's
going
getting
hungry.
nosy. I have to get Tom.
Let her give her the key. She knows where he lives. I know this is making your
I've
OCD
driven your
nuts, but
car
come on.
before.
Yes, and I don't like
Take
it.
one
Yes,
for
I
the
don't
team.
like it.
So why don't you ride with her then?
Because it's not set up for 3 people.
Oh, he has it all ready for. I'll even take my driver's license. Grab you a root beer.
So I got you candy.
I don't think he's.
And you left me. You abandoned me with 2 cats. I would have said 3, but one of them was my responsibility anyway, so that's
You
not
have
count.
it. Come here, face.
I thought I saw something like that. Or did you shave for you?
No, he has a haircut.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Alright, can I go get Tom?
Thank you.
Will you text him and let him know I'm coming to get him
Okay.
now?
Very good. Hopefully he's very close. Okie dokie, isn't it great?
No, I don't like where people my calls. That's why I don't like toying there.
Nice.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, you loosed yourself.
There. So apparently koala has a really small brain. For its head.
Okay.
Because supposedly it gets so little nutrients that it has to save it for everywhere it can. But it's a tiny little brain.
That's unfortunate. How the hell do you put a new...
You said new, not nude. Did you?
New, I'll just send, I'll just compose. Maybe I can figure it out. I don't know why I can't figure out. Okay, what's your email address?
I, J, D, E, E, E,
E?
2 E's,
I-J-D-E-V-E
2 E's,
E-E-V.
O, at, Y, A, H.
Yahoo.com, okay.
You know what? Is that true they're going to make a sequel to The Hobbit?
I don't see how.
I was hoping that whoever did it wrong, because I hope they get thrown to Mordale. Because I think it's a horrible idea. Let's do that.
I would agree with that. I don't see how they could, sure they could make a sequel to The Hobbit.
Oh,
They just make something up.
but would it be Tolkien then?
Huh?
It might be Tolkien Nash.
George Lucas let somebody else write in the Star Wars universe. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, but he probably is a consultant there.
I'm not a huge Star Wars guy. I like it.
I was going to say something,
Okay,
but I'm afraid if we have to
so-
listen all day, I would be spoiling it.
For what? Star Wars?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I haven't seen
Well, it's been out a month now, so. Okay, let's see if I can do this. What's that? Mark your note. Is it automatically put in
I have, I don't know. What are you doing?
there? Copy email address. What else can I do?
Mm. Mm.
Uh,
One must have had some crack in it. Something.
Does it just automatically put new?
Are you asking me directly? I have no idea what you're doing right
I'm
now.
just trying to save your email address to my Yahoo.
Okay.
So,
It should.
you think it's automatic? Well, let's see.
Hmm.
Where's my contact? There. Okay. See if you're in.
You have all contacts.
Well, a lot of these are old.
You still hit them up. You need to food calls.
So,
You know, even though I like you, there's not enough.
oh, there you are. Look at that. It must
There's not
automatically
enough
save it.
booze and
Okay.
alcohol for me to be considered one. I'm sorry.
No, there isn't. Plus, I'm not a homosexual. Although if I was.
I mean, not even if you're a magical.
Yeah. Okay, what else am I doing? Oh, I gotta
dispensing leprechaun.
contact John.
On the other hand,
I gotta contact John.
you like Sean?
Sure.
He reminds me of something. He actually kind of looks like an old one.
I wonder if we want to do video. Well, he wants to see.
And when I say that, I mean that in a good way. Okay? Just letting you know.
Sure.
So, if you like, if you want to have some token-ness adventures, you have Minecraft, right?
My son has Minecraft.
You can download a mod that gives you access to a token dimension with all the hobbits
Oh,
and the
okay.
other things. And you start off usually alive.
Hey. There?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm getting to the minutes today night.
Okay.
What?
He said hang on, buddy.
Okay. You start neutrally
Okay, now where's my... No.
and you start in Hobbit Town.
Fun is...
Great thing about Hobbit Town, you have a lot of food there because of hobbits.
Oh.
And you can steal their stuff.
Why do you want to steal his stuff? He hung up.
Because they're hobbits, and they really can't do anything to stop you.
That's me. Don't be so mean.
But
Don't be so mean.
they have,
A message from your dungeon master. Don't be mean.
but they have like, if you want to be able to just walk into Mordor but not be evil, just don't do any of the quests that require you to kill anything. Because that is what really alters your lives.
21. That file's already. There's a convention tomorrow? Or are you just going to get drunk for the heck of it?
You know, it's a little Mardi Gras type thing.
Oh, good luck to you. Okay, here we are with the World of Skell, Greyhawk Adventures, episode 30. Hooray! And we have people en route. Time is it? 6:33. All right, so
And just remind you that George Lucas is no longer doing this. He sold it to Disney.
guy could not respond. Of course it isn't.
Did you break it? You broke Scott, didn't you?
All right. We can just cheat and restart the Skype.
Or did you break the whole internet?
No, I'm not that powerful. Okie dokie. Well, anyway, this time we got our video stream working, not like last week, and I apologize to those of you that may have tuned in, and I messed it up and all you heard was audio. Although, you know what, the podcast to me sounds better than the video file anyway.
Of course, you missed strict D&D because of it.
I'm going to say no. I'm going to make my save versus gayness. No strip. So,
We usually do. We used to do that before we had video.
tonight, There's Sean calling. Yellow. I didn't do nothing, but my Kindle was like, I guess you hung up and then tried to call back, and when I hit answer. Okay, well. Okay, well, I'm opening the Kindle again now, so. We'll be on in a minute. And everyone's not here yet anyway.
Hey, Locke.
Alright, I'll call you. He said hi. Alright. Alright, so anyway, for those of you on the podcast side, let's see. Let me start off with the normal shit I say, which is make sure, or not make sure, but please either join us at the worldofskell.freeforums.net if you would like to have more interaction with the gamers or the dungeon master.
We're desperate for some attention, please.
And then over where the files are disseminated at rpg.com, you can rate a file there, you can interact with other listeners there, and there's also all kinds of other content there that is worth listening to. And
you can see
there's different games there
in
too.
Speedo there.
Like there's people there that are playing all kinds of games that I don't play, Warhammer and Pathfinder and versions of D&D past version or the past second edition, and GURPS and Chill, and there's quite a few players where they get together only online and play, and that might be a totally different experience than getting around the table. I know from my personal point of view, I enjoy being around the table much more than doing anything online because the same kind of energy isn't there when you're not in the same room. So I would recommend that to anyone you can find a group to play with. Obviously, there's some people who can't. Like one game I was listening to today, there were 3 guys playing, and one was in Belgium, and one was in England, and the other one was in, I think, Sweden or something.
So that's like different time zones.
And yeah, they were gaming, and it wasn't. But to me, I could tell it was like you had to wait for one to talk, and versus the other one to talk. So anyway, obviously you don't have any other option. Probably, maybe it's just as good as playing World of Warcraft. I don't know.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No. It's not, people, but it's better than just like trying to drown your miseries.
Let's try this again. Close the second on stuff. Gerd just walked in the door.
Hello, dog.
I don't know what that is, but that's
Don't worry about it.
it's something. Okay, now we're going to call Rock back on the old Skype jam. And there's that. Well, if this works, then, but I see what you mean. So, yeah, I don't know if it'll work or not.
Rock, is that you? Rock, is that you?
Yeah, me.
Are you alive?
No, of course not.
No,
Are you alive?
no, I'm done.
Is that too loud?
No.
No.
Would you like me to cast resurrection on you?
I wouldn't. You'd come back to the chipmunk.
No, that's a druid.
I'm been there, done that.
How you doing?
I'm healing.
We want to
I
over.
want to have surgery.
Okay, we want to overback.
What's the deal?
We missed him.
Hold on, that thing just hung up on its own. Maybe he doesn't have as good a reception in the hospital.
You may not.
That's the hospitals.
We try him again here.
You know why? They're trying to get you healed up there now as fast as possible. That's why they so
Sure.
bad.
Keep going on, guys.
All right, you there?
Yeah,
Can you hear us?
Yes, he can hear us, obviously. So I don't know what's going on here. There's just a blank screen here on my Kindle, but if you're there, that's fine.
That's kind of all I need to do. Because let me see if it'll make the selection button.
See, Skype is not responding. Would you like to close it? What the fuck is going on with this Skype?
You broke it.
That's all right, Sean. Nobody's here. I'm gonna try it again.
Try what?
I'm gonna try calling you back because this thing's up. All right. Well, you can. I'll just leave it then.
He's touching it. If you touch it, you'll go blind.
Probably, but that's all right.
I got nothing. Okay, so we're waiting for the other four. Would it be other five?
Oh, there.
Sky,
I killed
Tori,
them.
Gabe, and Tom. That would be four. Oh.
Where they at?
Well, hopefully they're on their way.
I just spanked this monkey with arrow.
Hello.
I have a question.
That's okay, I lost my foot. That's okay.
Okay, you know how humans put blush on their faces?
Yes?
Do you think a monkey would do that to its butt?
No.
Why? Why would a monkey put blush on its butt?
You ready for this one? They lost my paycheck and they lost my W-2 forms. And there you go, there's my free soda. Pop that bad boy in.
Okay.
And then there's also this one.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, like,
Howdy ho.
You know everybody here? You got Dave yet?
No.
That's
Seen
Dave.
him once or twice.
Still Dave. Now hold on now, this doesn't count.
yes,
I'm
it
doing
does.
damage to you.
Yeah, That's, quit now, quit. That's David. That's Sky.
Hey,
And you remember Rick.
Your tactics.
hey,
He's teaching them things.
And then
Think he
Sean,
doesn't
Tori
even
and
know.
Tom will be here.
Sean's on Skype. So you can say hi, Sean.
Does he bite now?
You gonna try?
He's piped in.
he's dead. We have to use the Ouija board.
That's
But
not.
that's just like a really direct hit. She's like, so where is he dead? Okay.
Moji,
What up, stranger?
I know this is what wolves like.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
Who told you that?
Wolf.
You did.
So I was playing on Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm where none of the other races can come. Because I was waiting for the elves and humans to come train me. It was taking a long time, and suddenly the dwarves were back again. So that's when like a whole year had passed. And suddenly there's like this evil serpent thing that invaded me.
Evil serpent thing that invaded you.
That's gross. What does that even mean?
It's a random encounter on the game.
Which game?
Dwarf Fortress. You get to control dwarves and make a fortress.
I see.
You gotta pop that in. Where's that?
What?
What right now?
No, you gotta see if it's HD.
And I was doing pretty good.
You found that
until
for me,
then.
that's cool. And what was the other one?
I forgot what the other one
The
was.
other one was Age of Ultron.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna get it, but I completely forgot.
I had more stones than any dwarf as white could have there. And I was able to take all the stuff that the other dwarves traded with me.
Alright, Moji.
And then suddenly,
Basically, there's a fight, we need to know where.
Oh,
Go.
go for
So
another,
like,
You
when
roll?
that has
You
to
can
be
be gentle.
arm wrestle.
super far away.
Arm
arm wrestle.
Just don't drop it.
So like this guy can reach back super far
No,
away.
arm wrestle.
His attack
Go for
is
a
six
to be
easier.
fair, I should have
Challenge you
had
to
more
arm
right
wrestle.
It
there.
is where.
I've been stabbed, but
Oh.
don't mind it, it's just a flesh group.
Because you have missile weapons.
He's in the hospital, so it don't matter.
Missiles are like arrows and spears and stuff.
I'm just gonna pull out a rocket launcher in a medieval sword fight.
Yeah. that's-
And you can use it
You
to
brought the
attack
wrong
the
arrow of
darkness.
weapons. You brought the wrong arrow with you. Go back to your own arrow.
And you can use it to attack the darkness.
That's
What is
magic
the
missile.
darkness?
You know, when there's no light.
So,
Lightning.
I cast magic missile.
What
Who
are you?
are you attacking? The dock!
I'm attacking the darkness.
Hey, Sean?
Does 20 damage.
Perfect. That's good.
Sean, are you watching the video feed?
No, thank you.
No. Okay, so there's somebody
I
decided to
actually-
be watching the
earlier.
video.
I'd rather
And you
not.
didn't share?
So whoever you are, thank you for
I'd rather
watching the
not.
video feed.
I'd rather not kick off.
And why don't you put a comment up so we can, so we
Yeah,
know who you are.
And you want YOLO Swagons.
Oh.
Say YOLO.
Speaking of that,
Did somebody say yes to YOLO?
yeah, somebody said yes to you.
Yes!
Why would you tell them that?
Why?
Because it's true.
Why? What happens when you say yes to YOLO?
That means we get down YOLO Swagons, make an
I
appearance.
wonder what took you so long.
Hello, that's YOLO
No,
Swagons.
I don't
Do
know.
you have the
Now
do you have
there's
the
a
troll
card.
face at all? There's a card and
What's happening? That's YOLO.
Huh? 'Cause that's what Nancy does.
So I
So you drove down there for nothing?
Okay, so anyway,
This is how you say join my clan if you're not included.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. It's a feature. It's a feature.
So I guess you have to like have your
Check engine, but you never know what's wrong.
So anyway,
Did you ever see Venture Brothers?
Yeah.
How the dad, he made this huge, space station,
Yeah.
and there was one light that goes off. When anything in the space, in the station goes wrong, there's only one light in the whole space station, and it's just like a warning light, and it just goes on if something's wrong with it.
What?
Meaning that you have to check the whole thing to see what went wrong. Is that great design or what?
That would be annoying. Like your computer's on the fritz again. Which one?
Alright, and then introduce yourself, Red.
How does the light go on? If the light
Your
is
name,
on,
Hador.
okay.
Who I can remember. Later. Hello all, I used to listen to the World of Skell several years ago, back during the adventures of Slag and Company. And being a sucker for content nowadays, I'm now listening to new adventures, usually while I'm working or painting miniatures, etc. Anyway, it's been entertaining to see a bunch of new players being let loose in the world nowadays. Oh, and one
Who
last,
are they?
and one last thing.
You.
YOLO
Okay.
Wagons! And sorry about that last part, smiley face one.
So wait a minute, is that sarcastic? Or...
Yeah.
No, I'm counting that. YOLO Swagons would count that.
On attendance tonight, we have, on the left, we have Gerd,
The rock.
Magnus, Aluna, Moji, and Leroy.
What about the rocker?
And stepping in from his hospital room, we have Rock.
What happened to him?
Remember I told you like that one today?
Oh,
Rock, would you like to say anything
Yes, like
before we
like
start?
Coughlin is.
I
You know,
didn't
he's
remember.
werewolf.
Why did you bring
Candy.
Candyland is awesome.
Candy.
That's some of that candy that I can have. You mean this?
Hey, you're finding them around. For free, man.
Looney, Luna, where's your nose?
It's them.
My face?
Look,
Yeah.
you want one? Tastes like lemons. There's a real drop of real lemon juice in each one.
Alright, so do you guys remember when we left off?
I got stabbed.
We killed the dragon, got all the gold, we're now headed back to town.
And you got stabbed.
And I have made a very special friend with a driver.
You guys must be playing a different game.
No, I'm pretty sure I got stabbed.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yes.
every time
You
the
did- you
wound in
definitely
my
got
chest
stabbed.
says they got
She
stabbed.
pulled the thing out and.
Yeah, I pulled it out of him.
Took it.
Okay,
That's what
you
he
get
said.
the trophy.
Is it
Just in
fine
case
now?
I need.
And I healed you.
This is it.
And I healed you.
Mm-hmm.
I did heal you.
Yeah, I'm still bleeding.
And I make fun of you.
If I remember right, Moji and Gerd were out sparring and
Morpheus
attracted
is
a
still
crowd.
Morpheus is still
I
on
believe
his
it.
mom's
I got
And my evil detectiveness went off.
Then you get
And I made I soil.
after all that happened.
And my guy Morpheus
Yeah,
is
I
still
got
on his
stabbed and
mom's
I thought
attic
he was
before I
gonna
left
poop
him
his
for the
pants.
first 5 minutes of trying this game.
That's the thing that
Wait a minute. my priest sense is going off. Somewhere on the wall, something evil is happening.
Get him in the right spot. It's gonna happen.
Oh. Like,
A brown note.
Yeah, right.
oh no.
Of course, if you hit him in the back at that same spot, he pees blood in.
Yeah.
They give you antibiotics for that.
No, it's gotta be an antiviral nowadays.
All right, so
Yeah, you gotta do natural
Alright, I gotta ask.
cures with
I got-
crystals and stuff like that.
it's just a shirt.
He's dragging the pants.
Just a shirt.
Who's this kid with fancy?
So you have a blank note on it?
You don't have to roll 20 sure. I thought there was something wrong. I thought there was something special that went down today.
There was something
Picked up-
special that
picked
went
up
down
me.
today. Yeah, no word.
And he also
That's
picked up his
special
kids.
day.
He also picked up his kids.
Now 0 people are watching, even though I'm watching. How is that possible?
We're gonna have issues.
He
if something
doesn't
gets
like
rolled
you.
in my W2
How
form.
can 0 people be watching? Does that mean there was
I'd like to,
more than 1?
I'd like to see it just change to like -1 people who are watching.
Now it says 1.
Oh, there you go. I was like, hey, this guy's.
It doesn't suck this much usually, just let's stop playing and it'll be much more amusing to you. We promise.
Sorry. No one's even watching.
Two.
All right, so
Let's hope you ate, chewed it up instead of inhaling it.
No, I didn't know that.
I feel like worms all over again.
But I did not inhale it.
you guys finished?
Yeah.
Okay, so after the fight and the subsequent, if I remember right, you caught one of the assailants, but
Yes,
the
I
second one
did.
got away,
Yes.
and that's where we left off. So you guys have to decide.
But we
what
got
you'd like to
two
do
of them
now.
now.
Well, somebody needs to clean them up. Needs a little soil. I don't like those ones.
Which way? Oh. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, I did the healing and the evil detecting, so.
There's all the ones that clean people. Say it, it's not my job.
Not it.
Man, I suck at this game. I always suck at this game.
Not it.
They always do that to me.
Your door has to clean them.
And you can rot that stuff. I don't care.
Don't fools have like no sense of smell.
Not really. That's racist.
You're still racist, but-
Hey, how can I be a racist when I'm actually two racists in one?
Things like that.
I can't be racist, I'm two racists.
Mario.
Who's Mario?
Nobody, don't worry about it. You know.
Actually, I
He's
think
a
that,
fat Italian plumber.
I think the assailant that was
Jumps on
caught
mushrooms.
was
That was
taken
made
away
by
the
Japanese
guards.
people.
Yeah.
So
I know.
there's no need for anyone to clean anything.
Oh, okay, there we go. Solve that today.
Just leave
So you guys need to
Yeah.
tell me what you're going to do now.
What do my elven eyes
This happened
see?
after lunch.
What do my elven eyes see?
How long do you talk to?
You see,
There and.
you see guards going around looking like they're looking for something in pairs of 2. You see people returning back to whatever they were doing, which seems to be like a market day kind of deal. And you guys are left out in the courtyard, I guess.
Do I see any of that evilness that I saw before?
No.
So,
What's the duration on your spell, you know?
Well, where's my book? Where's my
You mean
book?
the one you took home with you?
No, the one here.
Okay.
The one I made.
I renewed my
To be
spell
detect evil.
with Leroy on the file, by the way.
Yes, he made out with it.
Okay.
Detect.
That's why.
I think I remember that.
Time is 1.
That's probably casting time.
Yeah,
What's the duration?
I don't see, I just have range and area and,
First movie, I didn't have any sound.
maybe it's in here.
You gotta just say.
I've got it
Make
right
it
here.
time.
First level priest club, you catch it.
Yes.
Duration, 1 turn plus 5 rounds per level.
So will I still have it?
So yes, but it's getting ready to run out.
So I'm looking around, trying to detect any evil.
The only evil that you see as you're looking around is you see a man who appears to be angry with his child, and he's raising his fist to the child. And the mom's all mad at the child too, and as you look down, you see a broken basket where eggs have been dumped out of the basket. And the kid's like doing this, and the dad's like, "You no good son of a bitch!" And
Is that like? But that's like saying his wife is. If you.
That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, I mean.
all I'm saying is you're detecting evil intent on this man because he's beating a defenseless child, even though it is his child. So the question is, do you want to get involved in someone's domestic affairs?
No, you don't want them coming back up.
So,
Who knows, you could have something to sleep.
because even though it is medieval times, I don't give a fuck. Beating your child's evil no matter what. So that's the way this dungeon master's gonna rule.
So.
Are you gonna move all the way over there?
Yes.
Okay, so when you get over there, the kid's he's trying to keep from crying. He's like a 10-year-old.
So,
And that's
Dad's
the
like, now what do we do?
How much
He's
do those
like, I don't
eggs
know.
cost?
He's like, what eggs? They're all broke now.
Well. And I
What
get
do you want?
you go to cover for the cost.
You give him a few gold.
Give him some
Well,
Skittles.
What coins
Modern.
do you have in your hand?
I have like 2 gold pieces. Is that enough?
Who are you asking?
No, I'm asking the dungeon
The
master.
dungeon master can't answer that.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're
Stop
if you're
talking to the
asking
sky.
what the normal price for eggs are, it's not 2 gold.
Yeah.
It's more like maybe a
The
silver.
golden chicken.
Maybe a silver for a dozen eggs. Maybe. I'd have to look that up.
Okay, I give him a silver then.
You get mud for telling them guys gold.
I've had that happen.
Hey, no, please.
I'd like to just see like some person walking around. I got gold. All of a sudden, just a bunch of people come out and go, ah!
I hand him a silver with this couple of good salt.
Almost.
Eggs per 100. 8 silver pieces.
Oh,
So,
so I give him 10
you're talking
silver then.
12 for a silver. I would almost have that right now.
Okay, so it's like 12 then?
So it's a silver for a dozen, yeah.
So 1 silver equals a dozen.
Apparently.
So I offer him a couple of silver then.
He says, what do you want to buy the eggshells?
No, with this couple for the damages.
Did you have something to do with my son breaking these eggs?
No.
Well, who the fuck are you?
I'm just watching money. Like,
I'm just someone.
What's your initial reaction when you've written?
like honestly, like just accept the coins. Like, why do you need to get all mad about it? It's free money he's giving to
I'm
you.
playing a guy that's an idiot.
I know.
So, no, you don't know, or you wouldn't ask the question.
But even an idiot would understand.
No.
No,
There's lots of
idiots.
There's all different kinds, and you're going to encounter them. So, have fun with that.
My initial quiz.
11! What's your initial reaction? 0. Okay.
0.
So he says, why do you want to give me these coins for these broken eggs?
He did heal you, right?
Yeah.
I just
Did I heal myself?
want to make sure that.
You okay?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm down 2 points. That's it.
I'm okay.
I looked a little bruised, but no big deal.
He's like, you're a fucking weirdo, and he grabs the coins out of your hand. He goes, come on, let's go. And he grabs the kid by the scruff of the neck.
Me?
Like anything?
And the wife pops up, and she turns around, and she
I lost a lot of blood today.
gives you a weird look. And they walk in the head out the gate.
The kid's okay.
No.
He's okay.
Oh, I
He's
create
just,
food.
you know,
Fuck
smacked
it up,
on the
man.
neck and the head.
I need to get some movie.
Well, that
You assume he's okay.
yeah, I at least lose. That's whatever.
Well, the beating was over.
Oh. Oh.
Means you gotta divine justice.
Now roll roll me a 30.
Uh-oh.
He's making his water taste better.
Uh-oh.
Water.
Roll it on the. I got these pads for a reason. Roll it on there.
Okay.
You have to push it up against the edge of the thing so it doesn't make so much noise.
9.
Alright, nothing happens. You're just standing there now by yourself as
Okay.
these people walk away.
I go back to my friends.
Okay?
Oh, and to Luna.
I like how you did that. That was nice.
Yours
He falls over and breaks his neck.
Well, there's no more evil around here.
Your spell is, its duration is expired now.
Okay. Did you make a new friend?
Well, did you make some new customers? Exactly.
Exactly, right. Exactly.
Rainy.
How's that food?
Hmm.
I guess I'd go to the mess hall.
That'd probably be better.
I guess I'll go with.
Go to the mess hall.
I guess I'll go with the huntsman.
I'll just set you out of here now.
Huntsman got
You're
you
gonna have to tell me
diabetes.
when you want to interject yourself into the scene. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Who's he talking to?
None of your business.
Okay. Alright, let me re-Skype him up. And you're on speakerphone. That's great. Great, you know.
Man flippin-tastic. Yeah,
Yes.
I tried to keep a job.
America.
It's monkey-tastic. Well, because you know they have to speak when he
I'm going to the
minds.
mess hall.
Yeah, and they speak at it too.
And then they have blue noses.
Really?
Yes.
I've never seen one.
Well,
Okay.
blue nose baboon. Blue here,
What's everyone else
red
doing?
down there.
I'm with
All
Garrett.
monkeys are like
So you
that.
can see when I come or go.
Getting up, dusting myself off.
Hey guys,
clean
look
up
at
a
this
little.
I'm gonna
dragon
go
back
to
here.
So,
Alright, I guess it's just you four out there then.
And this guy's a...
Moji,
He's right.
are you okay?
Oh, yeah, that one's not there.
You both are sturdy ones, aren't you?
Not so sturdy, but we can take a beat. So sturdy.
And then up here.
It probably comes from all those hard work that you do. What?
Oh, I'm smiling.
Do you think?
Okay, I think we need maybe to like talk to Aaron or somebody about. No, yeah.
Well, at least I got to talk to a dead guy.
Second time he's got stabbed today.
At least I got to talk to a dead guy,
Don't
though.
worry about it.
I feel like he's gonna just come back and he's gonna be stuck again. It would be awesome. He's just come. You just,
No,
That's just what
I
I think maybe
rebooted
we should
here.
do.
Why?
maybe ask about that. Like,
Keep around a couple of healers, we can take care of them. You know, no big deal.
I feel like you guys are just calling back and he's gonna be stabbed again.
But.
Sure. Want to try one?
You can't leave him alone for
That's getting full.
Cast a
You can't leave him alone for about 5 minutes without getting
Okay.
stabbed.
Right.
By the time you guys come back, he'll be stabbed.
I'll get back to you in a minute.
You know, put sheets on your thighs and legs and down your arms.
Right, all the.
You weigh about 50 pounds worth of
Just
metal.
sneeze and just do like a porcupine.
It's a game. They just
So, if anyone else
You
dies,
see Talasek strolling by now, and he's looks like he's walking back in through the gates. And he's like, "Oh, what a lovely day! No, relax."
well, unless you're the huntsman.
when you get shot.
He's just kind of whistling, walking, doing his thing. He's not doesn't even notice you guys.
You don't even know it's his best friend.
Well, he's enjoying the day,
He's just
man.
looking at the people and the things, and blissfully unaware of all
Whatever,
of the things
whatever
that-
could be sneaking up
unless he
behind
was
him.
behind the assassinations, he's blissfully unaware of everything
I
that's
don't think I've
happening.
ever seen him this happy before.
He's oblivious to everything.
What's wrong with that? Oh, I
Little
did
too
not
happy.
say. I'm not too happy. I must make him sad.
Meanwhile, you guys are just standing out there in the courtyard, just hanging out.
I looked Gerg up, make sure he's alright.
Am I drunk yet?
Told him how sorry I was. I'm sorry, man. Didn't mean to knock you out.
That's all right. I needed to practice. It's been a while since I did.
Well, if you get some rest, we'll do it again.
Well, as the oracle, couldn't you see the outcome coming?
I did not ask the gods to show me what would come. Fighting a dwarf, I knew what would come.
Then why did you do it?
Because I need to practice. I've been in my temple for 10 years
Well,
without using a weapon.
Well, maybe you could have started on something stronger like a halfling or a gnome. Or Mixel.
Oh, I do want to mess with Mixel. Mixel probably will.
Yeah, I know. That's the way Mixel is.
Well, I could spar with you next time if you wish.
That's okay. I have too much respect for you to want to halt you.
Perhaps next time, Moji, we can find a weapon more suited to sparring than your great axe.
I agree.
Maybe we could give you a pole.
We tried to find a quarterstaff so I could use, but
All we found was a sticky stick. No, it
Yeah,
was really
it's
sticky.
not bad.
That's just the more to knock out your opponent with. It'll disorient them so you can go and attack them. Break your
Oh,
So, Aduna,
What it did.
when you involve us, what's your opinion, Nathan?
well,
What
somebody
did?
really wants them to sit.
Yes.
Who told me about?
Unfortunately, we're being seen around him a lot.
Yes.
Remember?
Which means
Would you like to
like,
make
I want
memory
to
roll?
dead.
For the
There's
day?
gonna be so much
Yeah.
more fun
Hey, at least try. You never know. You might.
about what's gonna happen.
Well, it's Thursday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I can talk to that guy again.
Or?
I can talk to the other dead guy again.
The Baron's coming up.
See what he knows.
Maybe I'm gonna go search for him and see if he can tell me more.
The other dead guy?
Well, they're all.
He's not with us. He's not with us.
Who is
But I do,
it?
it's just up for. I do think we need to find the Baron though and find out what's going on. Or at
He's not dead. I can talk to him.
Palisek wanders in the keep.
Or at least let's try.
there you go.
Maybe we should inform Palisek what's going on.
Get a life.
Patasak.
He's in that keep, he's gone.
So I
Should
go
we go in
over
the
to see
building?
Patasak.
So he just walked into the keep.
I'm
so-
not sure that we should disturb the Baron again for at least
I
a
know.
day.
He's not in a happy mood.
I don't know.
Well,
I've never known an ogre that was ever in a happy mood, unless he's killing something.
That is true.
Maybe if we
Oh,
gave him
Rock
something
seems
to
be
kill.
pretty nice, so that's nice.
Well, Rock gets a chance to kill a whole lot, so.
Well,
Or at least beat up a whole bunch of things.
Moji.
Rock's always nice to me.
Sure. Moji. Do you think we could get what's his face to get beat up by
He used me
I
as
don't
a
know who what's
flashlight.
his face is.
what's
Or torch.
What's his face?
who's that guy who keeps
That works.
getting us in
Whatever
trouble?
He had to run a lot.
No, not
Holy
man.
torch would mess
man.
with us singing.
You mean the huntsman?
So he, you know.
No. Mitchell's friend.
Exos, oh,
Well, next time.
Bolin, yes, Bolin.
Well,
Yeah.
Bolin. Maybe if we get Bolin to get the Baron mad at him and beat him up, the Baron would be much happier.
that don't even sound like a good idea.
no, I'm still full from the chili I got it. there. Must be the food stuff.
That's what me.
I was probably Sean.
Yeah, it's showing. Hey, Sean, what's up?
Not too much.
We know.
By the way, he's too
I got my net book. I don't think I got Skype on it. It's pretty old. It's an XP.
I got it on my phone.
I've got my phone.
How is Walk doing, by the way?
Skype? You have unlimited data?
He runs an XP on that one too. I'm not sure if it works on that.
I used to do it for D&D.
Yeah, this is not even before yours. This is like,
I used to do 4 hours.
this is XP too, I think.
It must be limited data. I mean, if the,
If there's Wi-Fi, you can hook up to the Wi-Fi.
I mean, everything,
Yeah, but they have updated, so I'm not sure if it's working.
I mean, ultimately, everything in
Yeah,
uniform is
yeah.
how much data there is,
An
right?
updated
So
version.
therefore, there is ultimately a limited amount of data.
I'll write down
He has it on his phone.
U168.
yeah.
I don't know
Pass
yet.
that down to Curly Q.
I mean, it might be an unbelievably large amount of data, but still limited.
No, unfortunately, if I had my netbook here, I could do that, but I don't have that one. My tablet. Okay, I'll tell him. Sean's trying to call you.
Okay, well, right now I just rebooted it, because every time I tried to call him, it would be like, it would just stop.
Plus,
He's
it's high school.
rebooting his.
Yeah, man, we're passing notes.
What do you expect from that little thing? I mean, come on.
That's why it's
We know it works, because we used to play
Didn't have a phone.
all the time.
I need his name.
Do I need to get you a muffler? Is that what I need to do?
And she broke it.
I assume.
She's
You know,
That'll
that'll drive you
Wi-Fi network
insane
at the hospital
if
that's
you keep doing that.
screwed up.
I'm not trying.
So, I mean, I'm OCD, I can't help it. I have friends that I won't talk to anymore because they'll
You
tell me to
OCD
get to
too?
the movies. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
was like, oh, you're out. So,
I'm so confused.
I'm just saying that I can only put up with so much before I just.
How much am I?
Wasn't loud.
How much am I level with you now?
You're like
What'd
a
you
10,
call?
a 1,
No,
not a
wait till
10.
we get his info.
Oh, so I could keep up.
It was
then.
a
I
pasta.
could amp up.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that.
Alright, so he's gonna try to call me. Okay,
I
I'm
don't need him, I need,
Okay, bye.
I need his.
Okay, so are we there? Are we
John's-
putting
Yeah. I
the
just need to
game a little bit on hold
write that
now?
down.
Because if we are, I'm going to start printing out spoilers of various things I've seen.
You will be prohibited from the table if you do that.
Yeah.
Oh, crunchy.
It was his
He's trying to
sled. It was his sled, people.
No, it was when he lived with his mom in the cabin with his sled. Jeez. I saw that movie. 3 hours wasting my life.
We're not getting that pasta sauce.
Okay,
No, we're never gonna have pasta sauce again.
So- you're going in after Palisek, I guess, so you leave those three out there in the courtyard.
Yes.
What are you guys doing?
I think we should find Rob.
Just making sure,
Okay, let's see if we can find him.
I don't know where Rock is at.
But maybe it's much more.
first thought I would have thought would be with his brother.
But let's not talk to him. Probably what will happen to us last time.
When is he ever happy to see anybody?
I don't want to be cut off.
You don't count.
You're not there, so you don't know.
I don't want there to be a reason for me to get hit by a ogre.
Probably. Usually does.
No, that's something I want to do today.
We'll stand behind Moji. I know.
I'm taller than him. I won't help.
Just reach over me to grab her.
Mm-hmm. It's like a foot difference between us.
Alright, still stand behind Moji. He can protect you.
You do that really on that. I can hear it.
I don't think it's wise to attack the Baron. I don't have a death wish today.
If Leroy was there.
I'm not sure we want to see the Baron. Let's try to find Rock.
Can't hear you.
We should go
So
to
with
the
the
rock.
information on that guy is so. I've been trying to.
Oh.
Can't find it.
Or move.
It's like this big, like this, that much of a second.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've got more information.
Do you
If
think
it-
Rock is better than us? Or do you think Rock would?
Just so you know, he's your reference.
I have no idea.
I know
around here.
very.
Let's go ask the Baron.
As well you should.
Well, I was just kind of.
Fine. We'll drag your corpse out of his throne room when he's done with you.
Your brother.
You can ask the Baron.
Where'd you go this time?
So you go catch up to Palisar.
Yes.
Okay.
I too would like to go Go ahead
And
and
you
leave.
see him walking, looks like he's heading down the left corridor to his room.
Okay, so I'm going there.
Okay? And you, what do you do?
Good day, Cadillac. It looks like you're happy.
Good move.
Oh.
I am. It's been a lovely morning.
It is, though not for the huntsman.
Really, what's wrong with the huntsman?
He had 2 attempts of this on his life.
Oh, that seems more terrible. Were the foul villains apprehended and
What?
2 of them
Jack.
dead, 2 of them captured, and 1 is lost.
Captain.
It's like, Captain.
Where's this one?
I believe they are members of the old guard that we had trouble with.
No.
Yes, all the Morgan's on bottom.
That's, the survivors of our good friend Rock and all.
That's right. Shake it up real nice and good so it all comes pumping out of that straw.
well, so we must maybe we need to leave sooner than later.
Maybe, well, there's at least one that's still around.
I agree.
I know that.
Just tell you 3.
We need to find Rock
I
and
was able to,
tell Baron we're
Why don't you go and tell
Going
everyone
on
else
right.
that I think
So we're gonna leave ahead of time.
I'll try and find Rock.
so we can
okay. I would
We can
also like to
scout the
see
area before the
if
army
we
shows.
could
Yeah.
get some items from
Scout that area. Those were nasty. I would not.
the Baron that would help
What's that?
me
It's like
myself.
strawberry M&Ms.
Next strawberry chocolate.
Okay.
No, yeah, no.
They're disgusting.
I don't like
Do whatever you
strawberries
need to
again.
do. They run. What do you want from me?
Already messed
You
up.
don't have any plus time in the movies on
No,
that.
yes, it.
You could have either.
I like it.
Okay, just thought I asked.
This is kind of strong.
Maybe the temple might have had something like that, but we're a long way away.
Yes. And I don't think I could go all over and ask for the salt.
Sure, I'll put like H right now either.
They
Hey,
were lemon head me.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a lot better.
Yeah.
It's a lot more expensive though.
Uh-huh.
a priest of St. Cuthbert down
It's like a buck and a half for that little box.
The burner.
Lots of lives
I don't have
of
nothing.
avenues to that.
So you have a frickin'
Yes.
dollar in my name.
So just, if you remember any of the people that we fought, if you see them around, just keep an eye out on them, for any of them.
I can't say as I remember any of their faces.
But if you get a vibe from any of them,
Then this down too long.
You know, we can start a fight and nobody comes. Then you're too long.
Yeah.
you have a good day, I think, right? And I go off,
Well, since it
we're
is
going
just
to
like
check
it's
and
the
see
market
how
day,
the balance
we can
okay.
do and market days.
Yeah,
Anything we need.
that's true.
I don't know if our current.
Gold is gold regardless. You might get a little discount on it. But still along, you can pretty much buy what you need with any kind of gold.
So,
All right, so when you're walking, where are you going?
I'm checking out to where the Baron usually hangs out.
All right, you run into Magnus in the hallway there.
Huntsman, man of the hunt, would you care to be with me to have audience with the Baron?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm headed there already.
Then I shall join you, and you shall join me, and together we shall go.
You have to drink this first.
What is this?
What's your constitution? Oh, never mind.
And I am going to check for the poison on that thing, and where's my smoke?
I guess you three in the courtyard, you just have to let me know when you do something besides stand around and talk to people.
I think we're getting ready to go to the market area.
Do whatever you want to do. But I'm not going to give you any hints or force you, so. If you do nothing, you do nothing.
It took me forever to get where I was.
I'm going to cast Detect Poison on this drink.
Okay?
Yeah,
What do you say?
Oh, Saint Cuthbert. It's not that I do not trust the huntsman, but seeing how there are forces out there trying to do him in, please give me the ability to see if this drink is tainted.
Okay? What do you do with the components? Oh, Sean's given up. We can't connect for some reason, so.
And I see if my blessed volume towards black is poisonous present.
Doesn't have 18.
I mean, obviously I'm online because I can watch the video feed on my computer from that.
Yeah, he says he can watch online, but for some reason it won't Skype. It keeps dropping out.
Might do the other one, and then-
What I suggested, you said he can see us fine,
Poison.
but maybe trying to do two
Do I
things at
detect
once.
poison of any type in this
Skype's
drink?
pretty intense.
Okay.
On PC. So the big fellow or TeamSpeak, and that's hard on.
I'm not, I'm just using the Kindle.
Well, I mean,
I've used it lots of times.
For him to
It would appear that this
for him to
drink
connect, so you don't have any issues. It's an easier thing. It's not as expensive. I don't know what he.
is free of the touch of evil.
Drink, my friend.
Okay.
Just ale, I guess. I mean, we got it from the commissary.
Yes, but now I'm sort of, paranoid because if that's his drink and someone wants him dead.
I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm just, you detect no poison.
Okay.
You guys are standing outside the audience hall, sharing a drink,
Mm-hmm.
and other people are walking by, and the two guards that are there at the door just like looking at you, they get their brows furrowed, and then they look at Magnus, and they're like,
You looking for the equipment?
But
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, you say
I just
it's
read
on
that
page
out.
90 in my book. But,
About 6
How's it going, man?
oh, you get the old version.
fine.
I'm gonna walk in.
Yeah, I get it.
Thank you for
Reprint.
keeping the place safe.
He
I got
walks in the doors and into the audience hall.
Who?
minus pre-love.
Magnus.
Okay.
Oh,
So, Huntsman, man of the
drive
hunt.
through RPG.
Yeah.
Drive
We
through
gotta talk to this guy. Come
He's
on.
selling first edition D&D.
So, how are you?
I'm drunk.
I don't
Does it
remember.
still hot?
What hurt?
Okay.
They're downloaded.
That
PDF.
answers my question.
So you go in the audience hall, and when you walk in, the Chamberlain's there, and he's like, "What are you doing?
I need to see a broker about a thing.
You are in no condition to see the Baron. Remove yourself at once."
You know why this is
Takes
important?
you by the arm, and he
This time it's
turns you
important. I
around.
don't go,
You
but
see him come right back out the door.
this time it's
He
important.
says, looks at the guard and goes, "Fools, don't let drunkards in here. I don't care who it is."
No, it's
The door
important.
slams.
No.
On which side?
The
am I?
guards are like, "You heard it, Magnus. Go on, sleep it off."
Oh.
I just like looking and says, can I come in?
The guard, "You have an appointment with the Baron?"
Can I make one? If not, can I at least make an appointment now? For when I,
Hold on. He puts his head in there, and the
I mean, if he's busy,
Chamberlain
I'll
comes
just,
out. "What do you want?"
hi. I would like to procure some supplies for the battle ahead.
"What do you need to see the Baron for?"
I do not know who I should go to ask for some of these items.
Hey. Hey, you. I need to talk to the bear.
And even Leroy is face palming at this.
"I'll make you a deal. Take him, get him away from here,
My name is Dr. Bear.
Come back to me with a list of things that you need, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Better put my thing on the
Punchman.
list.
Okay, Punchman. Let's go and have a drink together at your will.
You're gonna put the thing on the list.
Yes, I'll put your thing on the list.
Alright. Alright.
Come with me, buddy.
Deal. See you later.
It's just kind of like face palm, kind of towards Sandstorm.
See you later, Winkle Mugs. We're out of here.
Okay?
Do I get any sympathy looks from him?
No. All three of you that are out in the courtyard, roll 30s. Tell me if you get your level or less.
I got the level of luck.
I got a whole, wait, hold on.
I got less than my level.
Just kidding. I didn't get it.
So, these kids walk up to you guys. They're like between 5 and 8 years old, like 6 of them, and they're like, "That was really cool the way you guys were fighting. Are you friends now?"
We have always been friends. We were
And I was
practicing.
like, "See, I told you, they were just practicing." Like, "Shut up, Edward, I knew that." "No, you didn't." So, are you guys going to make us safe from that evil thing? The one's like, "Look out, the door's staring at you." The one's like, "Is it true dwarves eat rocks?"
Ah,
Don't let him let him fool you. He loves eating.
Oh my
Favorite thing to do.
Oh my goodness!
And,
Actually, it's only the females that eat the rocks. The males eat the females.
a little girl who's kind of got a dirty face, who walks up to you and she's like, "You're pretty." You know, like I said, she's got a dirty face. And I don't mean dirty, I mean just a little smart. Like all of them have been out playing.
Maybe I'll find them in dirt.
Fuck.
we need dirty little boys.
So, how heavy is that axe? Like the one that looks like it's about 12 or 13.
The average size axe.
Like,
It's not very heavy to me.
what's
but,
the initial reaction on your charisma?
About minus 14.
About as good as mine.
Initial reaction is pluses and
It's not a negative. so
He
you don't have
says, "I bet you I can lift you."
I grin and just stand it there.
Okay. You know how heavy that is?
Not exactly, but I could find out.
Wait,
She
give
can
me
find
a
out.
second. What is it? It's the.
I think it's a two-handed axe.
I have a question for you
Is there a
about
difference?
fail to
Great axe
There
or-
is.
fail to
Yeah,
damage.
two-handed axe or a great axe?
Two-handed axe.
Should get a great
Where's the sword?
axe.
Where's the sword?
Could be under axe.
I know. They only have battle axe on here.
Is there any other type of
Did you
axe?
say that was on?
Yeah, several types.
What types?
I only see battle axe on there.
Wouldn't dwarves be able to lift heavier things than humans?
Depends.
Well, if they have a shorter arm, then that means that they have less distance for the muscles to walk on. So that should give an
Battle
advantage.
axe, 7 pounds?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Is that
yeah.
what it- yeah, the
The
battle axe?
further away
That's as close as that we're going to get, I'm afraid.
the weight is,
Axe
Maybe
two-handed.
Let's see. Let me see.
Axe two-handed is 10 pounds.
That's what I was going to say.
Two-handed axe, okay, 10. Okay.
Two-handed axe battle.
Yeah, that's the word two-handed.
that's it.
It's not very heavy.
These weapons require 2 hands to use regardless of the size. Yes. Okay, so he grabs it, and he's like, "I can pick that up." And he tries to swing it, and he's like, he just barely gets it like, oh, and he digs the sharp end of it right in the dirt. And you know, being a warrior, that dulls the blade immediately.
Take it. You need it.
He's like, what? I can swing it.
No, I'm not letting you kids hurt yourself.
He's like, come on, let's go, guys. And the one little girl looks at Luna and goes, some guy out there.
I'll make sure that she does not.
I'm just gonna give a grin because, yeah.
Eric, you have a reaction adjustment on your
Plus 2.
Times.
Oh wait, there's a bigger one.
Did you technically
Yeah.
die?
So one of the kids that he walks over to you and he's like, I heard you see things.
Yes, I do.
Can you tell me, will I grow up to be a great warrior over it all?
I stand back and lift my hands up and I mumble some words and I look down and say, yes, you'll be the greatest warrior of the area.
He smiles real big. He's like, you think guys? I'm gonna hang right up. He runs off after him.
So, man of the hunt.
Now.
Man of the hunt.
You put it on the list?
Yeah, it's on the left.
No, you put it on, let me see that list.
I will.
It's on my
It's
left.
not on over.
Okay. How you spell it?
You put it on the list. Tell them I need to know more about John Black.
Okay.
Put it on the list.
He wants to know more about Don Blast.
Yeah.
Is Don Blast, a man, a woman, a god?
God.
Good god, bad god,
Is the God of justice.
of just ice?
Justice.
I didn't know that was god of ice.
The God of justice.
What did you buy?
I didn't,
For great justice.
and that was his name again?
Don.
Don Blast.
Way too long.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Just remember, 5 silver tap.
Been drinking, have you?
No.
Tell me about this god,
No,
All
that's
I notice is the God of justice.
and why
baby sucking
do
all
you
the
seek
blood out of
him?
her brain.
The Baron told me I should find spiritual guidance from said God.
Maybe you should drink it to help.
Right?
Perhaps you should find a choice.
She's like, what are you drinking tonight? Drinking alcohol? I'm like, yeah.
I don't know where one is.
Drinking all
I need help from the
alcohol.
Baron to
That's
find
what
out
I'm
where I
gonna
need
do
to
when I'm
go.
pregnant.
Or if he could give me any additional information.
Like, shut
I see. I see. Until then, you're going to stay drunk with me?
Of course.
Okay.
Just put it on the list.
Booze.
Not the hose.
Stay drunk.
Oh,
For the Baron. I can go get one.
yeah, put Baron on there. Okay, put
Baron
Baron.
John Glass. Information.
Okay.
For me.
No, I'll go with you.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
For Mudwinkle.
No, Magnus.
I thought your name, but Mitchell said
That's
your
my
name was
pixie
Mudwinkle.
name.
Okay.
For DM.
Okay, the Huntsman Magnus,
Yeah.
AKA Mudwinkle.
That's
So
fine.
just so you're aware, this market is smaller than the big
What I
city
have-
Greyhawk market. And you're going to attempt to use your coins here.
Oh, babe.
Uh-oh. That is why I asked the Baron stuff. So I don't get killed for using
I have coins
stuff.
of it.
You do?
Why? By performing services and saying some
I
money?
just got them. I found them.
Okay, I'll believe you.
You're not supposed
I
to
found
do
them.
They were just laying on the ground.
Good thing Leroy wasn't there, or else he'd think he'd
Before or
be
after
exchanging services.
that.
Here, shush.
Hey, hey.
Found them.
Good medic.
Person-
We're talking here,
Person didn't
Duncan.
need them.
Mm. You know,
I'm gonna go with you when you go talk to the Baron.
okay. You know, maybe you need to take a look snap for us.
No, I'm fine.
So you be
Right.
strong for the Baron. Don't you want the Baron to see the strong huntsman that he deserves?
What do I need to roll?
For what?
I'm fine. Do I need
There are
to
several
roll?
questions I could ask, but I won't.
What do I need to roll? I feel fine.
I don't think I should.
I'm not-
I'm telling them I feel fine to go talk to you, babe. What do I need to roll?
There's no roll.
There's no roll? I'm not drunk anymore. I'm telling them I'm not drunk. This is good? Not
I've
fine.
known a few women in Greyhawk like that.
I'm fine.
Not that. No matter what Leroy says.
I would say with the amount of time that you had to be in the
I don't even know how much time
mess hall, you weren't drunk to begin with. So
Oh.
I'm all
So he
right.
just believes he's drunk?
apparently,
He lost a lot of blood.
Still know that we take a lot of drink to get
I
there.
don't feel good. It's not feeling good.
I would say, were you healed?
Yes, he was healed. Not slightly, majorly.
So,
I don't
yeah.
remember if I was still hurt or not.
Yeah, I did.
Write it down.
My
I was
level,
too busy
I did my
being
level
sad.
3 to talk to the dead guy. And I did like a level 2 on him and a level 1
Because
on
they have to be
him.
made specially so that they're balanced just right.
I'll quit.
Throwing daggers are the same.
Because apparently, getting stabbed is probably a bit more than just losing to a dwarf, depending on the circumstances.
Yeah, there's all kinds of different permutations for
Well,
taking damage.
I'll go back up and, I guess I'm gonna go
You
back
do some
and,
goals, I do fairy goals from Greyhawk.
straight facing.
What way to go?
So he's attempting, I guess, to walk
I'm gonna walk out.
Oh, I understand. I agree.
Oh.
No, don't do it! Not again! No!
No?
Not
No?
Yeah,
No!
save.
No?
Don't catch that.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna, I need to talk to the Baron.
We'll talk to him a little bit later.
When later? When do they tell you?
After now. Sometime after now.
That's now.
What's a what?
No, that's
Well,
now.
then we're gonna go walk and then it'll be later.
But no, it'll be now. But then it'll be now. If you can't do it now, you gotta do it later.
It's, an animal?
Yeah, it's under animal category.
Let's just go back to the audience hall.
C-A-P-O.
You know, buddy,
Capon.
You're gonna get.
It's a capon.
do you want me to
Well, I don't
smack him with
know.
this next time he does
It's a
that?
bird.
Oh.
It's a little bird.
I got a little ball for you.
Don't do it, you're on
I
camera.
was about to say something. I'm down.
Um,
do a double backflip.
Hey, y'all, watch this.
Basically, a capon is a chicken.
Right.
Not
The small
even-
chicken.
all the chickens.
aren't they cute though?
He's not even-
Well, it's not the white chicken, it's like, multicolored.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's cute.
Considered a capon is a cockerel or rooster that has been castrated to improve the quality of its flesh for food.
Oh.
In some countries like Spain, fattened by force feed.
We wouldn't do that to our cocks.
I'm gonna hit you with a rule.
We treat our cocks very good.
Leroy. I need something to throw at him. Hey!
We take good care of our.
Is he deaf?
Yeah.
Yes?
Let's go back to the audience hall.
Yep.
I got this. I got this. I'll get us an appointment.
Let me see if you. Let me see if you are clear of that.
You heard that too, right?
But that's not necessary.
I'm
No,
sorry.
no.
I take a piss of that.
No, you don't.
Tell me a story. Mudwinkle.
There once was a man who meant
Yes? Tell me about this man.
he once stood on a bucket
Really?
trying.
Man, this is the last time we came on Friday.
Friday's a weird day for us.
Yeah.
Can I have that?
No.
Okay. We're gonna finish this one, but
Oh, sick.
No more than DM says. No more.
Drink, meat, drink.
You guys got fucking sloop on the brain or something. I don't know what's going
Wait,
on.
but we're at the market.
I'm trying to talk to the bear. That's all I want to do.
And I'm trying to delay him until he sobers up some.
I'm sober.
If this is you sober, I hate to see you drunk.
Alright, so let's go back to the people at the market. Are you just looking to buy some things and that's all?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's all?
That's nice.
Okay, so just go by the book price. If you have coins of this realm, you can exchange them, whatever the book price is, then that's how many coins this realm needs. If you have coins from Greyhawk, it will cost you 1.5 times as much.
Whoa. Why?
The thing that has coins from here.
Why does it cost so much there?
You're not
You're
here.
not here,
Don't
so you
worry
don't
about
know
it.
this.
Okay, that's fine.
When you go to the market, you can ask.
Have you traveled internationally by any chance in your lifetime? This is not an insult. I'm just asking.
No,
that
I'm
because what
trying to
happens is
think.
when you go other
Yeah.
countries, they don't
okay.
take your money.
Okay.
That's an American arrogant way
Euros,
of thinking.
dollars. Dollars yen.
Okay.
Those of you listening from other countries, feel free to chime in on the arrogance of Americans and
No!
the exchange rates of January of 2016.
Maybe I'm not American, I'm a Greyhawkian.
Sit down, blue man balls.
You'll be in trouble for what I said. Look at you.
Blue man balls?
Yeah.
Do you think they actually do the blue down there too?
I came up with a fancy rhyme for my story.
You were in trouble for that.
Not yet, anyway.
Right.
When you finally get to see the bear, then we'll be in trouble.
Nobody knows
The
what
only thing I would ask is those of you that are going shopping, just please tell me what you're buying. And make sure you subtract the appropriate amount of points, or I will
About
pay
$2.
you. That's all?
Oh.
Okay, so you're buying darts at this particular place. So you need to roll me a, let's go with a straight charisma check to see if you find it. I think you want a 20.
That's good.
I
That's
think you
good.
should have a better chance of finding these than getting a lucky break. But there's a chance there won't be any here to be had.
I need over my
No, equal or less than per check. You roll a
14.
14. Okay, so there are no darts available.
Your charisma is less than a 14.
How about you, Moji?
I'm not buying anything. We just went because she needed
Okay.
stuff.
What
My
about you,
charisma is
Dirk?
14. I'm just with
You're
them
not
walking.
buying
I'm not buying
Okay.
anything. I brought everything that I figured I would need.
Okay. You do, however, see a person selling puppies.
Are they cute?
Yes, they're very cute, but they're
How much are
they. How much are puppies?
Are they guard dogs, hunting dogs, or war dogs?
These would be war dogs. You can train them however you want, but these come from. Are you going to ask questions to the merchant about this?
Well, if I see the puppies and we're close, I'm
Yes.
going to ask what kind
So
of.
you walk up to the merchant
Yes, I walk
and
up.
his assistant. Okay, and you say what?
What kind of puppies are these? What were they bred from?
These are from the great war dogs of the north. They come from solid stock with verification if needed. Each puppy, now you'll have to do the training obviously, but they will end up looking more like this one, and he's got one behind him, and it's like stands, I don't know, about as tall as this table maybe, but it's not like big muscle bound. It's more like if just an average dog was bigger.
Now,
Not
since
because I'm saying, like, you know how you think of like a Great Dane, like Marmaduke, it's like big, but it's more thin, for instance. So it's got more meat on its bones than that, but it's not like a Mastiff where it's a thick, load-bearing dog.
since we have to train them ourselves, what are you asking for?
Each one of these I'll sell for 20 Azars.
for the hunt to go over there.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
The Skell-Episode. Here.
Yeah, we need an elephant. Buy an elephant.
7.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
You could buy all 7 of them.
They're tasty if they're cooked right.
You have an initial reaction just fine.
0.
He says, bye.
Right. I can get you a fully trained one for 20. Why do I want to get a puppy and train it myself for the same amount that I would do that?
Maybe you have other ways you want to learn.
Nope, you good, thank you.
It's a cute
I'm
puppy.
just talking about walk back to the group. No.
I have a question for you, sir. Like, do you-
My
My
bird
bird.
trained for 20.
That's up to you. It's your
They
bird.
disappeared. And after I went
Maybe you
investigated,
flipped them.
it never came back.
Maybe you flipped them.
Well, then it's up to you to tell me what your bird does.
You're you're over on the 8 o'clock done with the chicken.
Oh, my donkey.
I mean, what do you usually do when your bird goes away?
This comes back. Normal.
Watching animals.
This comes back.
Whistle.
I don't even have to do that. It just comes back.
So it's kind of like laser beak then.
No, it's not.
Trained birds usually return with a signal. And since you are a ranger, you have an affinity with animals. But you still have to give the signal. You can't talk to it. You don't have psychic
Right.
conversations with it. So
He thinks he does.
Hey.
So he's got like a beast mask over then.
no, it's not like a beast master. Not yet.
Could he become like beast master and see through the eyes of his ball?
Maybe with a spell. I'm a warrior.
Were you born from a cow?
Just a whistle, then. Just saying that out loud.
So Huntsman, is it true that your people of your profession are chosen because they were born from a cow?
What page did you say that was on?
90.
There's nothing you need when we're here.
No, there's not. I'm just gonna see if,
What?
I heard that somebody can magically transfer transfer the unborn child to a cow, and that's how they got their affinity for animals when they get born.
Where would you go to look for your bird?
Look for the bird?
You just go outside the building.
Just
and-
walk out and whistle.
Okay, and there comes your bird.
I was just.
So what? It was just waiting around. Huh?
Trained bird will.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless somebody online would like to tell me about their falconing
Balcony skills.
knowledge or whatever,
I like that method.
please, I'm just gonna do.
So tell me,
Well,
Goodman.
technically, I'm in my room, so I whistle out the window. But,
There's no windows here.
You know, you're in the mountain.
The only
It doesn't
window
do-
there is the doors that lead to the outside.
So Huntsman, that's not true then.
no.
Well, my sources were clearly I was clearly misinformed from my sources.
You a source?
Hunting
Where are
cat?
you getting this from?
I could get a hunting cat.
What'd you call me?
Chicken man.
I don't need a hunting cat.
good luck.
Okay.
It's a jaguar. It's a jaguar.
You know what? Actually, a little further down from the puppies, there is 2 mountain lion kittens.
You know, for not being a big market, it's pretty exciting.
Well, you're in the, what do you call it? Away from civilization. There's a term for that.
Wilderness.
Yeah. But it's even further than the wilderness.
Around the boonies.
It's,
Woo-woo.
no, if I knew the word, I would say it.
Boonies. That's the word.
That is not.
Iowa country?
Anyway, you go look at them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at it.
Okay. Boy, they're sure cute, and they've got long claws and big teeth. And when you walk up to these, they get to the cage, and they're like, "Please, Barney, please, Walker." And the guy walks up, and he's like, "Feeding time!" He takes 3 mice and throws them in there, and they're like, and they play with it. And then,
You know they like Tetris.
yeah, but do you know why?
Because they're sadistic.
No, they're pumping up the blood and making flesh more tender. My cat used to do that. And sure as shit.
No. The two sit next to each other and toss the dead mouse to each other.
Well, that's different. That's a game that's
I
called
had to
being bored.
take it away.
You could have put a ball in there and maybe they would have done the little ball with the inside.
No.
So if the mouse just stood there and didn't do anything, they wouldn't kill it then.
No, they're probably still hungry.
Alright, I got a cat, bring the cat.
What's the more than mice?
Alive.
I had to do.
Huh?
I can't
Wanna eat
be a
something
baby
bigger than
for
mice?
20 months.
Pretty big
I did it in my
cats.
dollhouse. I was like 5 when I got
I'm just telling you what these fucking kittens are eating right here, okay?
How much? How much is a kitten? Oh,
These are 40 Azars a piece.
oh my god.
You could buy 2 puppies with those.
These are genuine mountain lion cubs.
Oh, they're so cute. I like it.
Maybe do not.
And Gerd, I want you to roll me a straight wisdom.
Play up to
Maybe.
the,
Okay, this guy looks like someone that you might have known as a child from Trent. So it's up to you whether you acknowledge that or not.
Did you used to live in the village of Trent? Trent.
I still do. Do I know you, sir?
I'm Gerd the Younger. I once lived there, long ago.
I don't remember you.
It wouldn't surprise me. I left a long time ago.
Although the name Gerd does sound familiar.
My father is Gerd the Elder. He was
And he
a pig
says,
farmer.
That name does sound familiar, yeah. Have you been here all this time?
No, I live in Greyhawk now, just outside of Greyhawk.
I see. And are you on a pilgrimage to your homeland?
No, I am on a pilgrimage to Renault, to the Triangle.
You're almost there.
I know.
Well, Trent is pretty much like, how long have you been gone?
About 12 years now.
It hasn't changed much.
I didn't expect it would. I may have to stop back there on my way coming home and visit with my family. And I hope to see you there.
Well, if I can sell these cats anytime soon, you sure see me there.
How much did you say you wanted for one of the kittens? I get +2 on my reaction.
He says, I said 40, but for a hometown boy like yourself, I'd be willing to part with one for 35 or both of them for 60.
I take out 35 gold pieces, Azar from Greyhawk, and I hand it to him. Will these work?
Damn right those were.
Aluna, pick the one you want.
He's just like, he's looking at the gold, he's not even watching the cat. He says, Rolf, help the young lady out.
Is there anything that distinguishes?
Yes, they're not identical twins. One is mostly all the way brown, except for it's got these white paws. And the other one, and for lack of a better term, kind of like almost cheetah-like with its markings.
All the cheetah looking one.
He's like, what's that?
Can I get one of the spots on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a way to keep this thing
I'm
all...
gonna find something now.
I don't want to just hand you this cat.
Can you hold on to him for a short time while we get
He
a...
says, oh yeah, you gave me the money and I don't know if we're going to sell the other one, so you've got till sundown.
Okay, Aluna, you
Says,
need to find a harness or...
Ralph, you stay up front. I'm going to go and make sure this is all secure. You got it, Ralph.
Would I be able to find a harness that small?
You could just use one of those straps.
or a cage of some kind until you can have a leathersmith make you a harness.
I know, I'm trying to see if I can
So they
find
rip your face off.
Oh, me too.
It is their job, that's right.
I saw this wonderful painting
Put it on.
and had like little armor spikes on it. So it would like go into the whole
Seriously, there's nothing to do.
Yeah, it's a war.
Not
Which is probably why it's more lean instead of muscular. Probably why it could go into the mouth and stuff like that. So it's-
Could be.
you would be able to react fast and not just jump off straight.
Well, that's make one yourself.
The DM is saying you've never seen a cat with a harness. So whatever you're thinking of purchasing in this place is probably going to have to be specially made.
Is there like a, no,
Everything costs, just like real life. Only
is
fantasy.
there like
Well,
It'd be
you
a
could
leather-
find alternative ways to pay. I mean, you could find alternative ways to pay.
I would say you need to shut the fuck up down there.
You're not there. You can't help.
You're, unfortunately, you're
Wait a minute, if I'm
hanging
here,
out with Leroy next to the audience.
if I hear this coming from him, do I think that he's
her giving me
got
a
himself?
that I could use to keep the cat?
I'm a good man. Are you possessed by the spirits?
Hmm.
The only thing I will tell you guys, and I've already said this before, but if you metagame in such a way that takes away the enjoyment from the character figuring out on their own, I'll just blow up the whole thing and the cat will fucking die.
No, don't take the cat. Stop talking.
You're not there, man. These three gotta fucking figure it out. Or she can figure it out, or whatever.
Gerg would know before I would. I've never done the whole owning an animal, other than my heels.
The only thing
And
the
like
dungeon
Kurt-
master
like
will say
Kurt
is
said,
there's a
though,
whole village here.
You can get straps and
Oh.
have a leather
There's
worker
people to ask other than just each other.
Yes, I would say talk to a leather worker, see if he can make you a harness to hold this. And
Okay.
So Ralph says, so what you gonna do with it?
he's going to train it to attack her, people that try to attack her.
You know, a fully grown mountain lion eats like calf a day.
You're not hunting with us. And cats are pretty good at hunting on their own, too.
Well, once that cat gets a taste of the wildlife, you might as well just kiss it goodbye.
No, cats like cushion. They like luxury.
He's so glad. You don't know jack shit. Oh.
She'll find out.
She will find out. You know that's right. He takes his 1, 2, and like.
Yeah,
You know what that cat's gonna do? It's gonna be all cuddly and funny, and then when he grows up, it's gonna eat your face off! Face off!
that's all right. I can fix it. It might not look as good.
I don't want to teach your face off. I'd like you to take this cat, go put it at wherever you live, and put it in your zoo. That's what I want. But you know what? You pay for it. You do it. You can just kill it and eat it right now. I don't care. You paid that gold. That gold says you do what you want.
Yeah, you gotta fatten them up a little bit first. You know,
So
they're all
he's got the
stringy
right
right now.
idea. So you're gonna have you a little kitty dog burger, aren't you? You're gonna mix it with a duck. You're gonna go to town. Why do I smell funny? What is that? Is that me?
I guess it's
Wrap around?
Right?
Anyway, yeah, you know how big that's gonna get, right?
Yeah.
You must be
You
awake.
must be rich. Only the rich folks buy stuff like this. We're always going to trap more mountain lions. Is it
No.
some kind of magic spell?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh,
She's gonna
I
make
remember
it
one time
dry.
we sold a bunch of mountain lions to this stranger just last year before the first snow. He wanted all the biggest cats we had. We only had one left because he ate those. But he bought it, and this guy was like, oh, up pants, constantly picking his teeth. Ugh, he was nasty, but he bought it. And he said he could turn into a giant mountain lion to protect the mountain fortress. And I just went, hey, where that go?
Could happen. I've known a few wizards that would do that.
You know what's weird about that guy, though? I'll never forget. Never forget. Never. You ever smelled anybody that smelled like cinnamon?
Don't.
Did you see his face?
Sit down, Grumpy. What are you doing? Is the chair uncomfortable? If you get a different chair, you can bring it.
No, I'm just looking around while I make my
Okay.
thing.
Bring my
Don't worry about
And
it.
I'm enjoying
That's
how
why you
you
did
feel.
I suggest we,
You know what you ought to name that kitty? You know what you ought to name that kitty? Face Ripper! You call him Face Ripper, that way when he grows up and turns your face off, you can be like, you're such a good kid. And it's like, and you fall over dead. From the back you hear, Ralph, quit scaring the customers. I'm sorry, that's all fake. I lied every day. I lied, I'm sorry. I'm lying.
we won't have a problem with that.
Except for the guy, except for the weird smelling guy, he's all true. Ralph, I said knock it off.
I like Fridays. We should do this more often.
Can we make this into a, can
Alright,
we,
I'm gonna look around for like
Yeah,
a couple of
Hold on, wait, Leroy. Wait
other
your turn.
rivers.
There's one on the opposite side of the road. There's like a road that's been set up.
Okay.
Okay, so you go to the guy. You've got two assistants. They got a pot of boiling water. One of them stoking. They're soaking leather in there. Another guy's cutting stuff. Another guy's got pieces that he's like getting the hair boiled off. It doesn't smell like cinnamon. It smells like piss.
There, take out.
Anyway, he's there. And this guy's all dirty because he's got like soot on his face. But he's like a big burly dude. And he reminds you of that guy that was a serving kid that you thought was hot. He looks like him, only an older version.
What's your initial reaction to
And he's
that?
got nice muscles, he's tan.
Who's gonna live here with our cat? Our new man.
And now you need to roll me a charisma check. Normal chances. You failed again? Okay, and he's like, he puts his leg up on a stool, and he's got like this huge bulge, and he's like, well, what brings a pretty girl like you down here to Morty's leather shop? You okay?
We were looking for a harness for a cat.
He stops and he stares at you, and then looks back at you guys. Are you with them? Are you with them?
Yes.
Okay, and he looks down at you, Master Dwarf. Or a cat. A house cat?
No, mountain lion.
Is this
Mountain
something
lion
you guys
cat.
saw?
And I point over to that.
Oh, you're thinking about purchasing one of the
We
mountain
have
lion
purchased one.
cubs?
Players GM, is
But
this
you want to put a
something
mountain
you guys
lion cub in
A harness so that it will not run away.
For right now,
Right now.
because it's little right now. It'll get bigger and I'll figure out that then, but it's gonna be little for a whole month at least.
Alright. Roll me another check on your charisma, because he's either gonna give you some good advice or he's gonna let you kill yourself.
Oh, I passed.
Okay, he says, you don't want a harness for a cat. Okay? If you want anything, you want something that's gonna keep him from killing you.
True.
I would suggest a cage at first, until you get it to where you can keep it, get it familiarized with its surroundings. And if you're gonna have somebody work with it, only have them work with it in the cage until it gets older, and it will. But cats are notorious; they don't listen all that great. You need a master trainer to train a cat, and a mountain lion is a big cat. You know anything about cats at all, young lady?
No, but we
No.
can do the huntsman.
Well, the huntsman may be good at training cats. He might not be. I don't know. I don't live here. I've heard of the huntsman, and I've heard he's a good man. But other than that, I don't know. But I'm just letting you know. I can do this. As long as you got the coin, I can do this. But
Well,
I would rather not see that pretty face destroyed by something you think is cute. And then all of a sudden you see now he's like being condescending.
Do you know of any of these any of the vendors, if they have a cage for sale? Do you know what they do?
There's 2 carpenters just 3 places open.
Talk to them.
Yep. Everyone, thank you.
You're welcome.
I hand him a copy. Thank you for your good advice, sir.
You hand him a copy.
A copy.
Okay, and he's like, he just turns to one of the guys and flips it to him, and he just nods.
So I guess we'll go with carpenter.
Okay? So what do you go down to the 2 guys that are woodworking?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys, okay.
Oh, we can build a cage. We can build almost anything.
Did you build a cage for a mountain lion?
You mean like the ones down there?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Would it be able to be transported?
Well, yeah, as long as you're strong enough to pick it up. Are you going to want to be the one to carry this thing around?
But yes, ma'am.
He looks at you and he says, no disrespect, milady, but you look like you're coming in about 5 stone maybe at the most. He says, within 3 months, it's going to be too heavy for you to carry. He says, I can make you one, but I would suggest, just the way they brought it down from the mountains, you get a wagon with bars and everything, just like you were transporting a prisoner. Until you get it to where you want it to go. Unless you can, and he looks around, he's like,
I might.
and I deny saying that if question.
Oh boy.
I might know somebody for that. Sure.
I don't want to know.
But
All I'm going to say is, what do you want me to build?
how much
And
would
do
it?
you have coin?
You have one. How much would a wagon on? At least one of.
Is there a wagon listed in there?
Yeah.
Wagon, 5 gold.
You sure doesn't say wagon
Wagon
wheel?
or cart wheel.
That's a wheel.
That's a wheel, yeah.
That's one of the fucked up things in that book. Is
Yeah.
The whole.
Under transport.
I don't see wagon. I see wagon wheel, but I do not see wagon.
I see what I mean. I don't see that.
I see a carriage.
That didn't happen.
Go with the,
Go with half the price of the carriage.
no.
No.
Common carriage is 150 gold.
For now,
Mhm.
we could get by with just a cage, since it is
I
so
don't have to
small.
memorize, but I know there's stuff you
We have rock to carry if
As long
we
as
need
it's
to.
not-
But,
That's true.
but do you think Rock's gonna carry it without moving it?
if I talk to him,
That's
yes.
for you to roll
If you
that.
tell him that it has been protected by a spell that will
Yes.
But
turn
I was
into
kind of
a code
waiting
if
for
he
that,
eats it.
but
my problem
That's
is,
not very smart. You can always
Make it
fix.
fair.
my problem is later down the road, we're gonna have some sort of carriage or wagon, and that's pretty
Well,
steep
later
price.
down the road, we could always maybe.
We might be able
That
to
makes you wonder if they still got the fucking stuff.
acquire one.
What? I might be able to acquire one.
True, yeah.
Right at the moment, it's not a big problem, and if the Magnus is able to
Do anything.
training on the cat, we might not need a cage.
Yeah, but for right now, it's just a
Right.
Thank you. No, I can't.
I would suggest that we get a cage.
So
Twice
we
the
need to
size
go
of
back
it.
to the leather worker then.
No,
No.
education here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Have the carpenters build a cage.
about twice the size of a kitten. So, you know, move around and not.
Got room to grow a little bit.
Yeah.
As I said, Rocky always very.
What if we was to do like a barrel? That's pretty good, right? You could like poke holes in the barrel, maybe. No, not a good idea. Yeah?
No, you should be able. The cat should be able to see you, and you be able to see him. And
What about a basket? You get a large basket.
problem is that a basket's made out of reeds.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
shoot its way through it. Yeah.
Something like a barrel, but with not stays, but bars instead, would probably be. It would probably cost about the same as a barrel, or a touch more.
Yeah.
But a barrel is pretty.
Pretty what?
It's a pretty hard thing to make. You know, it takes a lot of work to make a barrel.
So you probably make a cage for about this twice the size of the cat.
Right.
And for a temporary thing, that could be it, and hopefully Magnus can work with the cat.
Well, first of all, we need to see how long this cage is going to take to build because we only have till nightfall.
Hopefully
So
that's
if the
already
cage-
midday.
If the cage is not going to be done, then that's not going to be a very good.
Yes.
Okay. Figure out a plan.
So I guess we're here.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
Who are you asking?
The carpenter.
Okay.
How long would it take you to build a cage about this big? This big? This close?
So you're saying like 2 by 3 by 2,
Something
Yeah.
about that
Yeah.
size.
like a baby's coffin? Yes.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
More or less.
With the with materials all available, working a normal day, probably 7 days.
7 days?
And we don't even have the supplies that won't work.
No,
Oh, you
we would. That would be the total cost from start to finish. And if you're wondering why it would take so long, is because everything takes long.
Now, it still won't work because we have to get the cat by the end of the day. Does he possibly have some that's already made?
Want me to level check?
Oh, 30? 7, I missed it.
By 1.
It says I had one, but somebody bought it already.
Okay.
Can I ask who bought it? And if that person is still in the area?
Let's see. Let's do this first. He says, well, I don't make it a habit of revealing who buys what unless you're the tax man. Are you somebody that,
I would like to speak with this person to see if he can put off his need of the cage, and I can buy it off of him. Perhaps giving him more than what he paid you. Unfortunately, we need a cage before sundown, or something of that sort.
Okay. The man's name is Ronald. And I don't know where he lives or if he's from around here. I would assume he's from around here. But I don't know if he's a member of the Keep's employ or he lives outside the Keep.
Could you describe him to us?
Oh, yeah, he was about your height, a little taller maybe. Probably in his late 20s, early 30s. Much younger than you. He had, what I think was his teenage son with him. And they were wearing peasant clothes.
Did you happen to see in which direction that they?
No. I mean, I know that they walked further on down, but I don't know where they went. Sorry.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Good luck to you.
Thanks.
So, Gert,
Yes.
What are we gonna do if we don't find a cage because you've already bought the cage?
I didn't think this was wrong.
I may have to go back and buy the other one and the cage.
Oh my goodness.
None. Either that, or we will have to have the Leatherman make a strap and try and keep them. Yeah.
Contained for 7 days.
Okay, according to the thing I found here, as far as like a wagon for light hauling or supply, 100 coins. And a heavy wagon is 150, 200. So everything's pretty expensive with these. But that's what it costs, you know?
Would that be 150 coppers?
No.
We said coins, you didn't actually say
Golden coins.
That's a lot of gold.
Well, we don't know how big this golden coin is. I mean, it could be this big.
I don't know.
All you need to know is what the exchange rate is, and I already told you.
I'm not trying to.
No, I know.
Medicating.
I know. No, you're fine. Okay.
He might know where to secure one though, since he like knows all the skills. Apple, maybe.
He may, yes.
There might be one like laying around and he'd be like, here's a cage.
well, we've got till sundown. We can go ask them.
Yes.
Because we're not going to be able to have one of these cages by sundown. So.
No. There's nothing, we just have to go with Gerd's idea and get a leather harness for 7 days and hope it doesn't, you know.
I don't recommend buying the other one. And the cage with it, I don't recommend that one at all.
2 kitties are totally better.
You're not there. You're with me.
I don't know that.
Speaking of that, let's go to you guys. So
Yeah,
you're
sure.
still outside the hall, and these guards are like, they got their arms folded
I'll
up.
start going and find out.
Can you guys just piss off, please? Go
Can you just give
somewhere
me an
else.
audience with my master?
You have
Are you still drunk?
No.
somebody
Looks at you.
I haven't been drunk the whole time.
Gas directly.
What are you doing? You're acting weird, Magnus.
I've been stabbed like 3 times today. Don't you cover my mouth in grape. Jeez.
I have to ask DM.
Now,
Make it work, yeah.
do you have
Some special medicine that would just.
No, that's illegal.
nothing like that?
What do you mean?
I just need an audience with my baron, and then I will be gone. That's all I request. I haven't really been a
Now,
nuisance.
Come on.
And I just need to speak to him about such matters.
Just
That he spoke to me earlier today.
sit off.
The other day.
I'll make sure no one goes in and stabs you again.
Alright, so he pokes his head back in and the Chamberlain comes out. What are you doing?
I stared at Chamberlain in the eyes and I'm like, I need to speak to the Baron and I need to speak to him now. And I don't care who you are, but I used to be his right-hand man. As far as I'm concerned, that's still how it lies, whether I'm with him or not.
I'm well aware of your current status, Magnus Nevermore. And though you were useful here for many years, and when I say years, I mean moons, now you have been released from the Baron's service, and he takes a second thought. And another thing, you smell. Go.
You,
at the very
you
least.
shut your filthy mouth.
You go take a bath.
Mongo. Mongo?
Put on
No!
fresh clothes.
I have no interest in what you have to say. You
And I
go
will
speak
ask
to the Baron right now on my behalf,
It's man.
whether you like it or not.
If you have any control over this man, he's talking to Leroy.
Whether you like it or
Mongo.
not.
Take him to the baths immediately.
I'm ignoring this man. You need to get the
Chamberlain
Baron
says,
in my audience.
can you please
immediately.
remove him? He's making me uncomfortable. And the
Come here.
guards are like, go on, Magnus, come on.
I'm taking him. Magnus.
Go ahead.
If you weren't right under the Baron, you'd be shitting your pants.
I have my hand with his mouth. At this point, the Baron is an awesome guy. We need to make
Brian's like,
himself.
move along.
So
Yeah.
that's.
You tell the
The
Baron.
door slam.
And I'm covering his mouth.
I'm going the door.
Sit down, Leroy.
I'm gonna go in the door.
Okay.
I'm try to go in
I'm
the
gonna go
door.
in the door.
Guards like put their
Look,
arms
I
crossed.
look at them. I'm like, I'm your commanding officer as far as I'm concerned. As
No, you're not.
As
You
good as
guys
I've
are
been to you, man.
service.
As good as I've been to you, men, over the years. You should let me in here to have my audience with the
The
Baron.
guy's like, you have been good. That's why we haven't kicked the shit out of you right now. Why don't you do like the Chamberlain asked? Go take a bath and come back. Get cleaned up. At least show some respect for the Baron.
Yes. Let's show the
You
respect.
smell like blood and shit.
Let us show him the respect that important of his status deserves. Make
The
ourselves.
one guy takes
presentable.
his weapon and he just kind of puts it against the door and he puts his hand on the shoulder. He's like, look, man, I understand, but I'm not losing my job for you. I gotta stay here. I don't have any other skills. The baths are that way.
I put my hand on his neck and I was like, okay, bro. I'll go take a bath. And then I'll be back. But I need to speak with the Baron tonight. It's utmost important.
And I look at guys. Was he always like this?
No, but these are troubling times. I think his youth is showing.
I'm
Oh,
so
yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry about how he's.
Get! And one's like, and I don't know you like I know him, so move along quickly. And he goes and grabs his pole line.
Come on in.
That's what he said.
So now what? What do you guys do?
Going to the bath.
Okay, are you going with him?
Mowgli,
No.
Leroy, are you going with him?
yes.
No.
Yes.
So you start to follow him, and then you turn around and you're like,
No. No.
Excuse me. How many times have you been killed today?
You can stay outside while I get clean.
I need to get clean too.
You can do it on the other end of the shower.
Hey man, you have nothing I want.
You can do it on the other end.
right then.
Nothing.
Right then, you see these two regal, noble-looking ladies walk by, and they look like they're going to the baths, and they're like, they wink, and one of them drops her towel. You pick it up.
The lady?
Like, oh, thank you. Who are you?
I'm Leroy Jenkins.
Oh, well, I'm Lady Vivian. Nice to meet you. What's your initial reaction, Desmond, on your first one?
I think
And you worry
The
about
other one, no, the other one's like, Magnus?
+0.
0, huh? She's like,
I already know what's up.
when you say, whenever you go, Leroy Jenkins, he goes, oh. And then she walks away, and the other one's looking at you, and she's like, see you around, old friend.
Yeah.
And they cut away real fast. And then right when they go around
You
the
can't
corner,
afford it anyway.
roll 20. Tell me if you get a, what's the half-elf chance to hear noise? Did you write that on the sheet?
It's gonna be bad, isn't it?
I did not. No, because I ended up doing it with my detect noise with my feet and
Right.
stuff.
14.
Okay, you don't hear what they say.
Probably the best.
Probably.
I agree.
Half-elf, 15%, okay. All right, so now you guys are still in the hallway now, and there's ladies.
Yeah, scrubbing my
I
clean.
said you're in the hallway. You haven't even made it to the bathroom.
No.
You go.
Yes.
You still go. All right, so you go down, and right after you get in the hot water, it's like you immediately feel that.
Yeah. Yeah. Let all just out.
There seems to be a lot of people in the bathroom. Like a lot of people that came into town, there's like a bunch of old white guys with money that decided to hang out here.
I'm quick about it.
Yeah. I have nothing.
You guys hold one time out, say, ooh, I'm
Both of
I'm
you
not
roll 20s.
I'm not like,
Tell me if you get a 1, 2, or 3.
I got a 4.
You got 19.
Okay.
Why
Nothing happens, the bath is over.
Yeah, I'm just washing. I got nothing to hide, people. Leroy has.
Are you doing this in the bath?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah.
No,
doing
yes,
this in the
You say
yes,
you play
the
it.
rule is whenever you say you play it.
You say
No.
you play it.
Yeah, you say you play it. That's the rule.
He asked me, no, so I said no.
That's the rule.
Don't ask that
I'm
question.
just.
It's the rule. It's the unspoken rule now.
You're just being a very exuberant washer.
Yeah, cleanliness. I feel cleansed.
Okay, let's
He
go
does
back.
a triangle with vigorous
I was
intent.
hoping he wouldn't. Okay.
I feel cleansed.
All right, that's good. Okay, so you guys are back at still shopping, and then what's going on?
Well, we're going to try to find Magnus now.
Yeah.
Yes. Let us take life now.
I have a question for the GM.
Yes.
I would like to use animal summoning 1 on the cat.
Magnus, are you ready to take your life back in your own hands?
Have it,
Is your mind so clear now?
Let's still need to speak
Animal
with
summoning.
the ogre man. Not there, man. I need to find out true clarity.
I think your head needs a bit more clarity, Ross.
There's you. Need to
Read this.
find out.
Read the spells out loud.
I've got
please,
some walls
Master
on your
Parrot.
head.
Hey, you guys be quiet.
By means of this spell, the caster calls up to 8 animals that have a 4 hit dice or less
Nothing I'm figuring it out.
of whatever sort the caster names when the summoning is made. Only animals within range of the caster at the time of the spell his cat will come. The caster can try 3 times to summon 3 different types of animals. For example, the caster could first try to summon wild dog to no avail, then unsuccessfully try to call hawks, and finally call wild horses that may or may not be within the summoning range. The DM must determine the chance for the summon animal type being within range of the spell. The animal summoned aid the caster by whatever means they possess, staying until the fight is over, a specific mission is finished, the caster is safe, he sends them away, etc. Only normal or giant animals can be summoned. Fantastic animals or monsters cannot be summoned by this spell.
A unicorn's considered fantastic.
Yes.
Okay. So, by the wording of that spell, do you think it's going to accomplish what you're trying to?
What? Okay, ready?
Because here's what I'm going to hinge my judgment on. It says, aid the caster by whatever means they possess.
Sorry?
So if you're the caster,
Right.
they're going to aid you. And then it says, staying until the fight is over, a specific mission is finished, which specific mission is not, your mission is to stay loyal to another person indefinitely.
But it also says the caster sends them away.
Hello?
We're still playing, but we're getting ready to take a break. Some more to get.
Somebody did something very stupid.
How's your brother?
Boo! Yeah,
No?
he's good. You took it on my phone.
I'm sure you wanted to do that.
No, I mean, like, he's watching me play.
Oh.
I got this.
Amazingly, I have done the least stupid stuff so far in this campaign.
That's true.
Okay,
So
so,
I got a game where I can
anyway,
do stuff.
I'm not telling you can't cast a spell, I'm just saying your character should understand spell
Except that
just as good as possible.
I don't think you
Because
should do
that's
it.
part of their being as a spellcaster.
I'm on.
Those things as well.
What did I say?
That's good. That's possible.
Okay, well,
Just saying.
I like English.
Really?
Sorry, you got the news?
Huh?
Have you ever used the newspaper?
Not yet. We haven't had. So in your mind, I'm thinking what'll happen is you will summon a mountain lion.
Oh, no.
Not mine.
And it'll show up, and then it will aid the caster. And it will stay until you send it away.
Let's save that for a last resort here.
Or maybe
Let's try to find the huntsman and see if he knows of a cage that's inside the keep somewhere.
The man of the
And
hunt.
if all else, then we can probably rely on that, if all else fails.
And of course, I can use Aluna with the spell, and she can cast it on Mountain Lion.
Maybe.
What I'm trying to do, I'm not trying to summon all mountain lions or any mountain. I'm casting it as a specific creature.
Oh, it's just a saddle.
Well, the area of effect says special. So it says calls up to 8 animals that have 4 hit dice or less. So it doesn't say anything. You can't target specific. You can only name the type that you're hoping will show up.
Well, if we can get the one cat away from all the others in an area where
There are no other mountain
there are
lions.
the
Yeah.
mountain lions, and
Unfortunately, I don't have any way of.
I know there is a spell called Imbue with Spell Ability.
Right.
So I'm kind of
Fourth
familiar with
level. That I just give her one of my spells, basically. Or.
All right, now's a good time to take our 2-hour break. So
2 hour break.
Our,
I'm going home then.
our 15-minute break.
And every 2 hours.
And I'll go
Is
check
your
on
wisdom height 9 or higher?
Junior Lumpkins. You're not allowed to ask that.
oh, you can ask that.
Can ask what?
What her wisdom is.
My wisdom is.
Uh,
I'm pretty smart.
Yeah, we'll cover that.
You're a dwarf, I expect it.
I'm smarter than the dwarf
Definitely
That doesn't
smarter
mean
than
much.
the door.
by a lot.
Jackass is smarter than the
I'm
No.
smarter than the
Yeah,
dwarf
it's
and
not
rock.
smarter than the door.
Really?
A rock is smarter than the rock. And almost smarter than the dwarf.
Prove it. Prove it. Jackass is the smartest one of all.
In order to cast it on you, you have to be 9 or
What if-
higher.
What if Jackass is actually behind all the evil?
That would surprise.
Sometimes.
Here we go. Let's go back in for
Can I ask you a question? If somebody was
Steve Dobby, hold on. Hey, it's you, Moji.
Something like that, yeah.
What else do we have here? Whirlwind.
Aw, it's a baby dragon. It's YOLO Swaggins. Yeah, better not. YOLO Swaggins, though. Swaggins. Buy the dog, you idiot! Buy the dog! Buy the dog! Buy the dog! Buy the dog! Yes! The puppy is cute. Buy the dog. Wolves love dogs. Wolves love dogs. Get the dog. Get it. And do you know what you're going to do? You can get the little barrel full of alcohol, and he can be your booze hound. He can be your booze hound. Booze hound. Your dog will then come up to you with emergency stash of booze. And you'll have your emergency booze. Your dog suddenly comes with a big little barrel on his neck. He'll save your life, dude. Fuzzlebutt. His name is Dandy Fuzzlebutt the Third. Fuzzlebutt. You got to name the cat Fuzzlebutt. Yes, Fuzzlebutt. Oh, Fuzz. And when people hear this, oh, Fuzzlebutt, and then comes the giant mountain lion. Goodbye, people. Yeah.
Yeah, and then she says, Buzzsaw, and then the giant mountain lion comes, and each have a cute, cutty name.
I know. So I think of a really awesome name.
Besides, elves have cats, dwarves have dogs,
Name it
because
Cuddles.
dogs have boobs.
Name it Cuddles.
Dogs have boobs. Luna, look, I found him. You know who that is? YOLO Swagons! Hello? YOLO Swagons, everybody! Hi! It's me, YOLO Swagons!
I need to ask if my cat's a boy or a girl.
You should know. Get both. And breed them. Or maybe they could. Might not be good, though. Hello, my name is YOLO Swagons. How are you? I'm happening. You want to try my tail?
What's going on in there?
You want to try my tail? Hang on.
I'm gonna name it Trixie.
What do you
What do you think? What do you think? Trixie?
Buzzsaw what?
Oh,
Why not?
because I'm called Dandy.
Yeah, that's his last name.
Maybe I'll call him Trixie.
You want to call him Buzzface? Buzzface.
Maybe I'll call him
Whispers. I found him.
Well, that's great.
I'm YOLO Swagons. Well, he's
Actually, I don't know what it is, honestly.
The kid had a lot of boy or not.
Pardon?
The kid
It's
had a
both.
lot of boy.
Let's just go evens odds. Evens, it's a boy. Odds, it's a girl.
That's the name for it.
It's a gold toy.
Because I'm cool with it.
Who are you yelling at before?
Us.
You don't.
You didn't leave the door open where you were yelling.
Oh, he was
No!
yelling through the
If I
door.
was yelling.
He was yelling through the door.
Oh, you're planning not to do that?
I'm not a big fan of the yell.
I'm sorry. Give it to me.
Trying to
You know,
do
your
it.
desktop are kind of interesting, how it's almost like a 90-degree. What are you talking about? The two desktops? It's like 90
Oh,
degrees.
yeah. Now that I've got this table here, I'm gonna be able to move that bookshelf. And I'm gonna put the map up and then I'll put all my books on the bottom.
Oh, cool.
There we go.
So, is that really a sad desktop?
Desert of Despair?
Yeah, desert for lights.
Okay, obviously you haven't read the forum lately.
Why? What happened
Because the
there?
Desert of Despair is in a story in the forums right now.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to, it's just kind of fun.
Are there
It's
giants
been
in
an
the Valley of
interesting
the
week
Giants?
this week.
Start at the beginning, let's hear
I
it.
went to
Tell
the
Dr.
ER.
Cobb all about it.
I went to the ER on Friday.
I did.
For business or pleasure? No, were you visiting someone or were
No,
you?
I was in the
What
ER.
was the matter with you? Okay,
I'm okay.
that's called spotting, I think.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm okay. Thank you. Got to see it. Gave me some sweet antibiotics.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm almost been not long now.
Did you know you could get 3D printed?
Not yet. It kind of looks like a peanut at this point.
Yes.
You can get
It
3D
looks all
printed.
like kind of weird.
People 3D print their babies
But
now.
it's good. Has nice, good heartbeat. Got some sweet antibiotics because it worked for a couple days. I stayed on feet.
What's the thing you can't take when you're pregnant?
Everything.
Ibuprofen?
Everything. Yeah, I can't take anything but Tylenol. I can't take any over-the-counter medicines except for Tylenol. Then I quit taking my allergy medicine because it's controlled in like category G or whatever, and I can't take those.
Yeah, I remember when I had my kid.
But yeah, I just couldn't work for a whole week and stuff. I really like, and now I have a weight limit. You gotta have a new cooler all the time.
Okay.
I just have to now do more of the
Ooh,
ordering.
vegan
and
starts class for college.
organizing. So I don't have to look up any more heavy stuff. Yeah.
For now.
No, I'm not allowed to look over 30 pounds.
At all?
No. When my doctor releases me from
Well,
that.
if your kid grows up to be over 40
I'm
pounds,
pretty sure after the kid's born, I'm gonna be off the weight limit.
you don't know that.
I would hope so.
You could just say, hey, doctor, he's living with 50, say I can't have 50.
That's terrible.
Oh, did you see the guy from Japan who was in the water with the giant squid? No.
Yeah.
Okay, they found the giant squid alive in the rock hole, and the guy went in there and swam with it.
He tried to pull it back to the deeper
Yes.
portion of the water.
He had a good time. That's all I can say.
Would you do that? Would you swim with the giant squid?
It's a girl cat.
Depends on how big.
No, it's bigger than he was.
I'm not going to pick it up to find out.
I mean, it wasn't like a huge,
Okay.
huge, but it was still bigger than he was. Would you do that?
Oh, really?
He did say
Probably not.
he did try to swallow him.
And then it's like,
He did say that he did try to
Smells
swallow
like-
him
yeah.
with his tentacles.
naming it Fitzy, it's a girl.
Why don't you just get both of them? And the dogs, all the dogs.
Yeah, I think I'm
Wait a minute, your beard looks a bit busier than usually. Oh my goodness, I know what happened now.
You're not, don't talk about
You're
beer,
not
we're not
there.
allowed to have any, it's not fair.
You drank his beer. You're a beer vampire. You saw a beer vampire and you drank half of his dirtiness.
Nothing.
Am I allowed to have a beer?
No.
Yeah,
First off, you couldn't really grow a good one.
yeah, good.
Well, you should have used it.
I did. Until I got under your command.
I know.
Marvelous.
Guys, trust me, it wasn't the best beer.
It was a goat, sir.
And
Oh,
I
was
was
a
a
goat under
beautiful
your chin.
beer.
I like
Just like
goats.
these guys are
I have an
styled.
affinity to goats.
I was just thinking, you know what? These guys would make
That's
women
something I need
wish
to
they
know
had
about
beer.
before I go
They,
this
they done their
Me and goats get along famously.
Oh, look.
Yep.
They're like trained, they know what to do.
Alright,
What, ghosts?
so who are we starting with?
This guy. There.
Me?
Well, me, if I remember.
You? No, this
Oh, you
guy.
have a little bit.
Start with Moby.
But yeah, I want to go back to the leather worker.
Ah, you like that type of thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Just remember,
Well, he's still there.
get chapped with the ass.
And remember, he has.
I want to go up to the leather worker and I'm going to ask him if he can make me a dog collar with a leash. And how much would that charge? Or how much would that be? And it's for a puppy.
Let's see.
No, I ain't come for damn animals.
No, I got this. I got plenty of them.
You know,
What-
I didn't think you guys would go for the.
We are.
Well, he didn't think we'd go for the animals and we told him.
What wolf would it? Oh, wait a minute, I would play up to Dungeon Master.
It's a war dog though.
Can't hard for either war dog.
Play up to Dungeon Master.
Once they get fully grown.
How much
they're
would a dragon
probably-
cost?
What?
I don't know.
You can ride that thing.
Can you buy them in this game?
I don't know.
War dog?
Mm-hmm.
They're
They
huge.
get that big?
They're huge.
They're like Mathis.
Yeah, they're the height of mastiff.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know that.
They're not as beefy as a mastiff.
Or
but-
all dragons are
Oh, good
sentient,
dog.
and therefore you could buy them like that.
That was dog is big.
Oh yeah,
Depends on
Those
how.
are great. But they're a thin.
Okay, so
They're
you
good.
want
They're fun
to
to
say
watch.
what you want to get?
A leash and collar
I
for a
have one.
puppy war dog. But it doesn't matter what type of dog, for just a dog. A leash and collar for a
Oh, it matters.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say
Chihuahua.
I'll say that would be pretty equivalent to the amount of leather maybe that's in a, say maybe like a horse bit and bridle.
Yeah, about that much leather.
So we'll say 15 numers.
Oh,
One and a half
nobles.
gold.
How about nobles? You said when you get something.
Whatever one of yours is gonna be for your one. So the cost
So-
one,
15 would be half as hard.
half of 15.
Get out your super phone, use your calculator.
Yeah,
And a half. So 15
22
plus
and a
7.
half.
22 and a half.
Silver.
You can just round down and make it easier on me.
22.
Or
Silver.
Okay.
22 silver, 5 copper.
So I will do
What was your question?
I said, it's in Munich.
22 silver, so that's 2 gold and 5 copper.
That's the cost.
How long will it take you to make it?
I can probably have something like that done tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I'm going to give him 2 gold and 5 copper. And I will be back tomorrow to pick that up. Oh, 5 silver, not copper. Okay, so how about 2 gold and 5 silver instead? And that should cover.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go back to the dog,
Kennel master.
yes, the kennel master, and I'm going to ask. Well, I'm not going to ask. I'm going to look. What colors are they? The 3 dogs, the 3 puppies.
I'll go 7.
No, there's 3.
Go 7.
Puppies? There were like 7 puppies.
Okay,
Oh,
what
yeah.
colors are
Oh, they run the gamut from,
they? Do they have a pure black one?
oh, roll your level on a 30. Let's see. If you get lucky.
Nope. 20.
Okay, so no, they do not have.
Do they have a black and gray one?
Go ahead and roll your level, but add 6 to your level. Oh, on the fucking padding, you douche monkey.
I still missed it.
Okay,
Yeah, you
so
douche.
apparently not. But there's one that's close.
What
It's
about-
got black and gray, but then it's got like a white spot on its back leg where maybe
A pure albino. Pure white one.
no. I would point that out because that would be.
Yeah, very easy.
Okay. Well, I'll take the one that's black and gray and has the white spot on it.
Okay.
And that is 20 gold, but in 30.
Mm-hmm.
Half of 27. That was 27.
I will give them 30 gold.
I didn't realize you guys had that much money.
I did 50 gold
But
total.
that's
Not
okay.
anymore.
I'm not basing the prices on what you have.
Well, that's good.
I did not get us to get animals, and we did them anyways.
It doesn't. It's okay. I wouldn't put them in there if I didn't know you had.
So now I will.
Like usual, group goes this way when Tom goes that way.
And it was a
Go out at stretches and market with animals.
black.
I would have completely forgot about being mean. Just like,
And then I come along.
So it's hard to pickpocket when you got a priest standing right at your shoulder.
I'm guessing that's probably
What I do in March.
very low hospital.
Kind of why I went along with you.
oh, there's one.
I give him
At this point.
A little bit, yeah.
I give him 30
When you
gold
start
and
hiding
take
daggers
the,
on yourself,
the
yeah,
dog.
it's somebody I need to keep an eye
Take the
on.
puppy. And
You're given a.
Oh,
You're
originally
asked
out of his
to
box.
I mean,
sign the ledger.
It was
No,
in
You're
his
given a
box.
receipt
it's kind of,
and a
Yeah,
paper that states.
I noticed you took the dagger
uh,
in. I didn't see what you did with it.
Who,
So-
where it came from, and who the
But I also
mother,
didn't see the
father
dagger.
is. For lack of a better term, you're given its AKA paper.
They had that back then?
Well, these guys do. I don't know if they did medieval. I'm assuming they had
I would have to go
Some
showing
kind
their
of-
like lineage and
reputable.
proving what they are.
So it's not like it just
It's not
got
necessarily
got-
true, but it's, they have paperwork.
You have to buy meat.
Yeah. I also want to go to the daily food and lodging, and I want to get.
That'd be a good idea.
What do I want to get? I want to
That's,
get
See if we can find Magnus first.
Yeah, before I buy it.
I'm gonna
Because
get.
nothing, I feel this is, so I can go more.
I'm just gonna get one meat for one meal. I'm gonna get one meat for one meal, which is
Why do you need a whole turkey then?
1 silver.
I get hungry at night, you know. I can't wake up hungry.
You're looking at
Instead of chewing on my companion.
And I will give them. Actually, I'll go ahead and give them. I'll give them 2 silver.
So you're going to the butcher,
Yes,
and you're gonna get a hunk of beef.
I'm actually gonna get 2, one for me and one for my dog.
I mean, does it specify what meat it is?
And that is going to be 2 silver. So I will.
So it's gonna be 3 silver.
Yep.
It's whatever is available at the time. Pig, cow, deer, horse,
Human.
whatever.
Hunk or whatever.
So I'm gonna give him a gold piece, and then he's gonna make change. Or I'll just convert that to 10 silver, and then I'll give him 2 silver, which will be 8 silver.
3 silver.
3 silver, so that's 7 silver. I give him 3 silver for the 2.
The DM appreciates the systems.
Thank you, man. It's hard.
That'd be a little bonus XP for that. Oh, speaking of which, Magnus, you need to, so
Now,
I don't forget.
Gerd, I've never owned an animal. Do I need to cook this, or can he eat it
Oh,
raw?
he eats it raw.
What do you eat for me?
You don't cook the animal.
No, I meant cook a beef for the animal.
Yeah, the animal you cook, but the animal does not need cooked food.
Okay. Well,
Doesn't need to. It can, but it doesn't.
I don't want to set him down here to feed him because he might run off. So I'm just gonna hold him and take him
times
to my
the
let's
D10.
go back to the keep that I'll feed him.
Because you're gonna be going out.
Because we need to define Magnus.
That's what 3 rolls.
So I'm gonna have the dog in this hand, my axe in this hand, and the beef in my pouch. Either one of you two know how to cook? All I need to do
cook a
is
little
just
bit.
just a little bit. That's all I need. Just cook this beef
I
up a
know
little
you're
bit.
supposed to put
You need to
things
pick
in fire
your
and
species
cook it.
enemy, or your
What?
special enemy.
Put fire and cook it.
Hold it over the fire.
Yeah, but not with your
Okay.
hand, 'cause it's something that you put on something.
I'm sure we can find an old sword around here somewhere.
All right.
Growing up, my family.
In the forest.
Well, I think I'm done at the
Right.
market. If you guys are
I'm
done at the
raised by
market.
elves.
Like
Whenever you get a new sheet or on this sheet, write that on there.
the cook and keep would put the meat on a big spit and rotate it over a fire.
Yeah.
Since I have a divine gift, I usually don't cook. Don't need to.
I don't want to cook.
And
Leroy, I need you to roll me a D10.
we can't
Well,
leave today
but
because I have to come back for the
you just get to roll
the
it
leather,
once.
or the
and
strap,
divide by 2.
and
I understand. It would be nice.
as much
to
as
be-
I wanted to leave today, yeah.
5,
But
2
now,
plus
but now,
5,
after that,
that's
your life
3.
figured out. Yes.
Yep. Now we need to go back to
But
the
its name
keep.
is Bitsy.
I haven't named it yet. I'm still
I
figuring
named
it
my
out.
cat. My cat's name is Bitsy.
I have a question for you.
It's gonna be
Right.
awesome when it's cute.
Yeah.
Good to get to you, chat.
Would the DM's hobgoblins
Do you want to use your check cashing your reroll to try to get a better hit point thing?
I don't want to know what you're going to do with that.
at best, I was just.
Whatever.
I'm just letting you know that you
Well,
guys never use them, and you're like, you can't get more than one at a time, so. Whatever.
Get the ones with the metal teeth.
What do you think was to do?
He's about to ask you an out of character question, so.
Oh, I was going, yeah, it'd be good to, we use this to reroll, see if I can get stronger, hit points
For what?
for my, expanding awesomeness.
well,
More hit points for what?
You don't
He
think
rolled
so?
for hit points, got low. He wants to roll, see if he can get higher.
What can you use it for?
What?
What do you mean, what else can you use?
I don't know what these things are.
That you can use it for any one roll that you think is fucked up.
Well,
It's a free no, you don't know that. I don't mean to be sounding angry at you. I'm just saying, These motherfuckers should know what it's for.
I wouldn't
Yes,
use it
I
for
know
that.
what it's
Well, when you said, is that all? And they go, yeah. I'm like, no.
Well, I wouldn't use it for that.
Yeah,
So make sure you're telling them the jam. Don't be all
Okay.
fucking stupid. This is important.
okay.
I wouldn't say that for a
I'm okay with the free.
Okay, good.
But I have a question for Guido.
Yes.
Would your hobgoblins like
Who's your dog girl or boy?
a what?
Oh, we're probably not going to
It's
meet
gonna
any
be odd or even
hobgoblins.
to your.
No, I'm talking your hobgoblins.
I mean, like
Wait
children.
a show. Wait
Would they like a cousin?
Well,
Depends on what it is.
I was
Oh,
just
they'll eat
thinking,
the shit out of it, can't
That's why his name's Fitzy.
yeah, I think I
There's
got
no-
a bit too much.
Yeah, there's no
I
problem
didn't
with
want
that.
Feed him out.
I didn't know why you want me to bring up
Is it, was it?
them with
That's
these
all
I
and
got
stuff
something
No,
like
that's
that.
fine. What do you mean? They've been on,
Yep,
they,
it'll be Fitzy.
Caden's on that fucking thing when he was.
Oh, yeah, but,
So
you know,
was
I
Isaiah
just-
when they were like a month old.
Okay, I just,
Some of these old recordings, you're Caden on there.
okay.
All the guys are like,
well,
what's going on?
okay, I just know that some people might
Anyone
not
that
want
used to listen back last, decade, they heard all kinds of shit.
Fire to DM, is my dog female or male?
Evens it's male, odds it's female. It's an even, so it's a male. It's got a weird.
Hey, maybe a dog and cat could get or have a cat dog.
Doesn't work. Of course, magic might change it. That's none of my here nor there.
We just need to find a big magic and merge the two in one animal.
It's called food. Damn, jumping up, they don't care.
That was how I.
Leroy, I know you
Hey.
probably forgotten, but you also have one non-weapon proficiency
Oh.
and one weapon
Nice.
proficiency still. I figured you were saving the non-weapon one until you got another one, so you could take herbalist. 'Cause
Yes.
It takes two,
Mhm.
but just remind me, I mean, weapon still had one weapon.
And like I said, that was the magical potion that launched an elf and a human to get me, so, you know. That's not that powerful, then, to do that.
Fair enough.
Too bad.
Mo, you got a way to go, so.
Way to go. Oh, your level, yeah, level 6, yeah.
No,
Don't worry about it.
You're at level 6.
No, I'm not.
On my sheet you are.
Well, I need a new sheet then.
That's right, you just made it, so you need to roll me your, one roll for your hit points.
It's a 10, right? Yeah.
Now, this is for my warrior.
Because you're at 37, aren't you? For your normal hit points?
Yes. yes.
Okay, so that's right, this is correct.
And this is for my warrior aspect.
So I need to roll?
My-
Yep.
Correct.
I would like to use my token to reroll.
Hand it over.
Alright, 9.
There you go.
I had a 1.
So that gives you a 5 then.
Reroll that.
And I'll print you a new sheet here in a second.
So that gives you a 5 then?
No, I got a
He's
9.
a
Yeah.
single class fighter.
Yeah, I had a
Because you're
1.
dual- Because you're multi-class.
I was much rather go with my 9.
Oh, okay. I do have a question though about that. This is just upgrading my fighting class, correct? Not my spell cast.
What's your constitution?
My constitution is
Yeah, but something, I got the number that they want to do.
13.
Okay, that's all I need.
Where's my?
You don't get medicine for that
Is that in
now.
there with your
Although one.
first dice? Oh, God. That means you're gonna get for a better roll and get
If you have constitution, you have medicine for that.
Yeah, you'll turn it in when you roll the 2.
You have medicine for
This was that-
constitution.
How are you
I don't want to table.
Or maybe you just need extra fireball.
I'm not allowed to be in that.
Oh, that's right, and then you took mastery in two-handed. Okay. And then,
Oh, good. That's for the curse.
Now, don't, level 6, don't I get to attack twice every turn?
I think it's level 7.
7? Okay. I thought it was
That would
6.
be only with that weapon.
Well, yeah, with my,
Lost that
with my
weapon,
hand.
and you'd be 3-2 with everything else.
My dice are pretty good.
I need to get some paper here.
So I won't use,
I brought a
well, I
knot so
won't
that,
go on
you know,
and
one
use
roll
spell
bad,
like this.
grab another one.
No, because this is your
I
5.
got 4 20s, 5 12s.
2 wheels.
I'm new to this.
I don't want to have to like redo my spell book like
I
that.
don't know why you.
I've only played on the.
Hopefully you just got it.
Like
If you
that.
were black, I would've- I don't-
Should've been okay,
If
man.
you're black,
So I got these ones from that. They're pretty good.
Zeus not start doing it again, that's the way.
I think
So I wrote
No, don't
50.
name
I think I
Zeus.
just got the name right here.
Name him Odin.
So be like, I'm gonna get 50
Odin.
on you, and I'm like,
Odin.
and this time, I'm not gonna be alive.
I like Zeus.
No, Odin.
Yep.
Odin.
Definitely
And my
an
outline doesn't die.
Thor or Odin.
Who does he really say?
Odin.
Zeus is the lightning god. Thor is just the thunder god.
Okay, Odin.
Zeus.
Odin
I've
can see.
decided it's my pet. I've decided.
Odin can see into the future. He can see everything with his eye.
Zeus is the god of all gods.
Not Odin. Odin is the All-Father, and he loves humans.
And fucking.
And he
Never
loves
mind,
humans.
Wait, that's Thor's dad, wasn't it? Oh, that was Odin.
Yeah.
Okay,
My bad,
Odin.
my bad, wrong.
Odin loved
This
man.
is the one with a child with everything.
Yeah, he
Zeus
fucking.
is
He
the
called
god.
it.
Even
Thunder
beasts
guy.
and shit.
He throws lightning.
Yeah.
Come on, you want to name him Odin.
Yeah, he caught everything.
He wants him.
Hercules came
That's
about.
how the Minotaur came to be.
Yeah,
Hercules.
exactly, yeah.
Come on, you want him to be
Hercules.
Odin. Odin can
Well,
see
that was-
everything, and he's an All-Father.
So,
And he's
But
absolutely.
I think he was a rock spawn when he did
He
that.
loves mankind, and not the way Zeus did.
before you print that other sheet, can you add something?
Hercules. Hercules.
He wants his god Odin on there.
Can you add something on
That's
my
right. Xena
inventory?
kicked his ass.
No, she
Give
did.
me,
No.
I have 17 gold, 7 silver, and I'd like.
Don't think Odin wanted that one.
and I'd
1/3.
You can name whatever you want.
Okay, fine.
That's why my cat's name is Vic.
Yes.
What's your
I'll be asking you about that in a minute.
I don't have one.
Yeah, you do.
You know.
His missile never did much.
Well, I
That's all
guess
I
you're,
gave you, and
I guess you're not loved by me, so.
That's right.
Farron one.
No.
Farron's cookie.
Random. Are you really that random, Tori?
You're not.
Yes, you are special.
Went to school in the little
I'm
bus.
not special ed like you, sir.
My name is Kevin, with the cafeteria, I'm hungry.
Go bring out the past.
You
We did that in the hospital. Yeah, you.
That was actually your key, but
No, you were there.
I was there, but I
You were there.
wasn't doing it.
You knew him then?
I've known this guy since I was.
Well, you also have another
I'm sorry for you.
A what?
Non-weapon.
I regret every moment that he's in my presence, so I feel sorry for you.
I'm feeling neutral, sir.
But thank you.
You're welcome.
What pages was that? You probably know where I
I have to
Oh,
look
you
it up
missed
just like
it.
you do, 'cause
Just
I
on my
haven't-
ball.
I haven't read through this
You
thing
missed
in
it
a long
after
time.
all. No, you're fine now.
Alright, so what's going on with you guys?
I already did the.
us three,
Oh
I believe we're
no,
going
you're
back
fine
to
on
the kitchen.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Maybe as the puppy, we're gonna go find Magnus.
Okay.
See if Magnus has a cage.
I already did the quiz.
Weapon proficiency.
I'm not gonna what lawyers.
Non-weapon proficiency level 73.
Okay.
Level 7.
I didn't mean level 73. I meant page 73. Right?
Yeah, level 73. Wait a minute.
Okay, so,
400 years of
Leroy
playing.
Magnus, you're finished with your bag?
And I am radiant.
You put on the same stinky clothes, Magnus, or do you go to your room and get fresh clothes?
I'm talking about.
Okay?
Is there a
Going
blood
to
on
your
his
room.
clothes?
Ooh, sneaky good.
Yeah, there sure is. Because somebody pulled a knife out of his arm. and-
Embroidery.
See, it's either
Not for embroidery.
it's either
Huntsman, man of the hunt.
it's either going to
My
be
God.
cooking, fishing, or hunting.
And I'm with you.
No.
I'm always with you. I'm always with you. I suggest that you change into an
Little
outfit.
dwarf doing that Valerie
What
dance.
John doing? Stuff.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going off doing my thing then.
Ooh,
What's your thing?
couldn't I do
Um,
animal training?
I'm going over
If you
on
have
the
somebody to train you, yes.
gate to the bear.
That's what I think.
Since you're taking it in the middle of nowhere, you have to have somebody train you.
In the city, yeah. I think.
You like that?
I did. Rick's finger was like 10 feet long.
Now,
Like a big old wart on the end of it. Lightning bolt.
I think I'm gonna have to go with animal training, unless that takes more than just one.
It should say on
But it
there.
doesn't say, no, it doesn't.
Hold on.
Well, there's a table that lists all of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm
tells you how
looking
many,
for.
So that's what you're looking for. Go back a couple pages. Nope, okay, go forward a couple
okay.
pages. then. Keep going.
Go sideways a couple pages.
There.
Yep, here it is.
And it depends on your,
Animal training, 1.
oh yeah, it's general.
I'm gonna do animal training, and hopefully, Magnus will be able to help me.
Do you want to make for that?
No, that's handling.
Is it?
Yep, training.
Okay.
Yep.
To make sure.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
What's going on?
He's
Wisdom.
not off.
Oh. I didn't realize it. Oh, it is 9 o'clock, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, they call him.
All right. So,
Yeah, I'll go with animal training for. And hopefully Magnus can teach me a thing or two.
I don't give them calls, but that's excellent.
Now, am I able to ask?
what does it say? What's the relevant ability next to it?
Wisdom is 0. It says wisdom.
So, what's your wisdom?
My wisdom is 8.
Okay.
You're too smart then.
For a dwarf, yeah, that's genius.
He's very wise dwarf.
Fire hot. That's wisdom for
No, usually dwarves are.
And what else do you want about your money? What do you want?
The gold is 17, the copper is 0, and the silver is 7.
Hold on.
Oh.
Gold is 7.
No time.
Ooh, burn here.
Silver is 7.
Hold on.
Wow.
You think they would react fast or the veil that was on fire?
And
No, not really.
I thought the veil was like a major central then.
You can train on that.
How many golds do you have currently?
Huh?
How many golds?
I have 17 gold,
I have that.
7 silver,
Hold on. You said how many gold?
17,
And how many copper?
0,
And how many?
silver, 7.
Those are nobles, right?
There's the air.
Silver nobles.
When you do it. If I take animal handling, just give me a bonus to my ranged skills.
I'd have to read the description. Did you have a player's handbook? Okay.
I'm actually at the non-weapon proficiency.
And what else did you want on your sheet, Moses?
If you want.
The dog's name is going to be Zeus.
Hold on.
Okay. It should be with animals, yeah.
And it's put down dog. What up?
Now, yeah, it's Zeus.
I'm not gonna put the name. I'm just gonna put one up.
Okay. And can you put black and gray with a white patch, or with a white spot on the back end of it, or the back
I'm
of
just
it?
putting war dog
You'll have to write down what.
under animals.
And that's it. That's all I needed to add to it. I believe so. Yeah, I'm really glad I rewrote that.
All right. I'm gonna print it up and then you look it over.
Okay.
If you live that long.
Yeah.
You know the rate I'm going. Well, no. That's now.
So now I
That's
know
all right, I get, you
it
know,
doesn't happen
get crazy once in a
overnight.
while.
How would I go about with the training? I mean, I assume that the ranger is going to teach me, but how long?
No, here's the way it works, okay?
Yeah.
You are assumed to have been doing this
Throughout the whole time. Okay, gotcha.
the same way it's assumed you are sharpening your weapons, mending your
Remember,
clothes.
you taught me how to read.
Yeah, I taught you how to read.
What?
Now it's all fair. I got it down.
Yeah.
How to read.
No, I didn't look that far up.
I'm not
Got it,
sure
okay.
if it's sex or not. I don't see anything.
Maybe look under your LinkedIn looking.
Oh, there was something else, but that's not a big deal.
Empathy is all I have.
That's for,
You can write it on there.
Yeah, I will.
All right, look
No,
over it.
I looked it on the thing. It's also doors as well.
Check out your new taco, by the way, with your weapon.
They did some Warcraft in here.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I'm doubting they're mentioning that doesn't have anything to do with the video game.
I don't know.
It wasn't around when that was printed.
Maybe they foresaw it.
I'm not seeing
But you know what? It doesn't matter. If it makes you happy, then yes. It doesn't matter.
I'm looking for you.
Yeah, it looks
I
great.
don't see it on the page of this.
Yes, sorry, thank you. Wait, yes, yes.
As far as I know, I can be friended automatically. Well, it says.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's taxed with, if I were to have animal training. Put that automatically.
Only if it says in the description of the proficiencies with it. That's the only way you're gonna know.
Wouldn't have.
Do you like my purple pencil?
There's nothing wrong with this purple pencil.
Agnes, you now have another non-weapon proficiency to pick, and another weapon to pick.
Okay. Scimitar for the weapon. That's,
Okay, there is one thing that I don't see on here. And that is the paperwork for my wardrobe.
Yeah, I would have to create that, so just write it on
Just put
there.
paperwork.
That would be something. I can make that, but I have to get in there and actually type it all in, so I just,
Be later down the road, gotcha.
as long as you've got it written, that's cool.
Pretty laid back.
Hey, if you're accepting that, you're the DM, I'll accept that.
Well, it does, it's not tackle anything, no.
it's just, it's not.
Yeah, that's its own thing. You can either use that or
Or the other.
the other. I would use the other.
The other? Over what I get naturally?
Yeah, for what you're trying to do, yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll take animal training for my non-weapon proficiency.
I'm about to use these, so I'm gonna go down. Oh, and this right here.
No, that, better idea. If I can befriend it automatically and then try to do the
Because I gave
animal training, non-weapon proficiency, would that be allowed?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Well, works out.
There might be some kind of time limit or morale roll for one or the other. I'd have to look at it.
That's fine. I'm just, because I automatically befriended being ranger, mechanically. So I was just wondering if I could do that and then do the animal.
That would help.
Right,
It would help the roll in your favor.
Is there anything else you need me to change or add on your sheet?
I have an extra bow string. That's fine. I grabbed it from the armor.
Equipment or not.
The metallic.
Is it 5 or 7?
Some of the
Okay, that's
stuff.
fine.
You can write that down.
I have it written down, so.
It means that weightless and they loop.
And I have a dagger that I took from one of the.
Yeah, that's not even a thing.
Bow string, no.
That's not a thing.
Maybe someone else made it sometime.
Your house or?
No, there's no bowstring. I mean, that's.
That was like my bowstring stats. I haven't.
I know, I haven't erased it.
You just have to write it on your sheet.
But I mean,
If you were to take the Bowyer Fletcher non-weapon proficiency, then you can
Yeah,
make
we
your own.
Yeah.
Rather than having to go somewhere else and get it.
Got 3 of them.
Maybe.
No, I'm telling you, I use that quite a bit.
Oh, you gotta go up 3 more levels.
You put 3 of them in front of me. He's gonna need-
Or you can
You
You can get rid of the animal jam and take the Bowyer Fletcher. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Either of them are fine. Doesn't matter to me.
I'm feeling like that.
Yeah.
Why? Because
You got notes. Notes and notes. All the notes.
Hold on.
It helps having notes. You have to remember something and go back.
Right.
yeah, when I remember like the weapons.
Yeah, I'll take that instead. Wait,
Right, exactly.
Now, the only thing is, hopefully,
No.
I don't know how
Better
many
quit talking.
proficiency slots that takes.
How many?
It might take 2. It might. I don't have it memorized.
Okay, you have to
so-
go to Steve. Okay, 2. You have to go to
Let's
the
see.
list. There's a chart.
So we don't need our old character sheet, right? Since we got
A lot of people like to keep them just so in case they forget something.
I will do that. Just.
Yeah, keep it interactive.
Backward too far.
You know, I'll have to reprint this
Oh,
one
no, Bowyer
several
Fletcher
times
won. There you
before I get a
go.
new one.
You're set.
It's
It'll
all
be a chart.
get
and I'll
cut.
send
You
you-
wrote it and
Broke down and you erase and write and erase.
That's how mine was getting to the bottom of the page.
Yeah.
Because I do the health at the bottom of the page and the fatigue at the bottom of the page.
Oh. See, I do it up here with the hit points.
I don't have enough room. I take a lot of damage.
No, this is under here.
That's me.
Here you go.
67.
Warrior.
Sure is.
Oh, okay.
I'm a ranger. I get like 3.
Hello, boy?
I go like
10.
warrior.
Oh,
But you know, I can't remember Claire needed D8.
Yeah, I'll take that. I figured the other one would be good enough on its own.
Because of your race. Yeah. We've noticed it.
but I'm quick.
You like it?
Are you?
I'm quick and I can climb on the
Yeah,
side of the
you
I've
mountain.
been carrying some
Hey, Moji, pass this to.
antidotes or something for this one.
I can cure poison.
Okay.
So the extra string I got.
We need you. We need you bad.
Or whatever. The extra string I have is right now.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Okay.
I tend to do first and then think about it later.
By the way, when you're in combat, don't forget you get 2 weapon by
Yeah,
you get to use that. And what it is you have your number of attacks, but each round you get a second attack with your offhand, which is
Each
supposed to
round?
be the smaller weapon,
Okay.
and that goes on the last phase.
Okay.
Or it doesn't go at the same time as your first weapon.
Right. So you swing your main sword.
Well, my offhand is faster than that.
It doesn't matter.
It wouldn't matter. Yeah. And that's every round I get to 2. Alright.
Unless you choose not to use it.
Which I have. Okay.
It's also good to use that to parry or shield. There's a lot of times what the
I don't think
fighters would do is use that second
I
weapon to parry.
Should I parry with the secondary weapon?
I don't see why not. You have to save before the round starts.
Okay. You're the second edition. I didn't know that.
At least I think so. I think
Yeah, you hit.
it's not. I don't think that's a called shot. Let me read up on that.
Okay. I thought I just had to specify if it was attacking with it. Which would make sense if I specified a parry or attack with it.
Right.
I see why Rangers are so alike.
Mm-hmm.
I see that. That's good. Okay.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah,
is to use
that's
that as parry so that it makes it harder to hit you.
2+2.
Yeah.
That makes like let's do a little forward. Alright. Let's see the forward.
Challenge, sir. Oh, you know, no day, no night.
Oh, what's
Yeah, but you
my?
can't get your paycheck for another week and a half.
Don't want to talk about it.
Can you? update my stealth. I move silently and hide in
Paycheck
plain
reward device, the
sight.
W-2 with
Didn't
my social
change?
security.
No, it
my
hasn't
social security
changed. It
number
should
on
have
it.
changed.
That's what I'm worried about.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it goes up with my level.
Well, I know that, but it didn't do it automatically.
No, it's not changing on the sheet. My move silently is still 0%, and my hide, where's my hide?
It doesn't have rogue skills on there. That should automatically.
Yeah, that should have put him on there.
Here, you need mine, you need to.
Let's see here. No, I looked it up earlier on a separate source, but as I level my hide in natural surroundings should
It's
go
got
up.
hide and shadows, 20%. That's higher than mine, and move silently, 27.
I have move silently 0 and hide in shadows.
Are you looking under class abilities? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at my. I might be looking at the wrong thing.
Try second page. Should be on the second page.
Yeah. Last ability to appear.
Alright, minus 2027. Okay.
Yeah, that's where it would be.
That's where, see where it says special enemy,
Yeah.
put goblin there.
I'm gonna have to go.
2 weapons down, I had 2 weapons with no
Because he
penalty,
told me-
wearing studded leather on the
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go.
Especially unfamiliar with one type of
He looks more like you though.
proficiency.
He looks more.
It doesn't say
Oh,
on
you
here
mean
what
me.
it is,
Yeah.
but I can try.
Yes.
I met my character.
No.
If I get a +4 on my
Attack roll versus
Here,
dodge.
when you're here, so,
Yeah. Look, like,
and where do I get bonus for forests?
I don't know why.
Tracking in
The work was checking my
hiding.
health well.
There's no bonus.
because he's so.
It's not specified, right?
Yes.
It's a cobalt.
There's no bonus for
It's a
special.
it's his
specified.
I'm not exactly sure why they have that in there. I read it just the other night, and I was like, oh.
I thought I got a bonus for being it. I thought I got a bonus for tracking or whatever because of my choice.
No. No.
No, you get enough penalty.
Right?
Yeah, from the forest, but keep the tracking bonus when you're in the desert.
I'm technically from the desert, negative bonus. We're not going to talk about it.
It says, though rangers work well in all types of outdoor settings, most of them have one particular environment with which they are exceptionally familiar and feel especially comfortable. This environment, called the primary terrain, may be similar to the area where the ranger grew up, receives his training, or currently calls home. The ranger operates best in his primary terrain thanks to his intimate knowledge of this type of terrain. The ranger's primary terrain has no particular function in and of itself, rather it's used to generate special benefits and other variables described elsewhere in this book. For instance, certain character kits grant bonuses to rangers when they occupy their primary terrain. The ranger's primary terrain also helps determine the species enemy and follow.
Where's the helmet at? I'm 190 and I do not see the helmets.
Now, if you were to, there's an optional rule in here, which no one's ever used. If you want to specialize in the primary terrain, it confers a +2 bonus when tracking in that terrain, and a +2 bonus when training animals from that terrain, general, and then it says a +2 bonus on any proficiency check, so general, a +2 bonus.
So it's a general +2 bonus for forest.
-2 penalty on anyone trying to track the ranges in his primary terrain.
That's net, that one with it.
So if I decide to make
Right
this
in front of
mine,
the face.
like I've been here,
So-
I'm working here, I
Should I
decided to
save
make
up for a
this
great
my,
helmet or just get a vest?
my thing, then
Um,
I,
Well, the land around Pharos is all forest too, so.
My armor?
okay,
Yeah.
I
so,
mean, what do I use for armor?
so this is what
I
I've
use
decided to,
chain
that's
over.
my thing. I get a +2 bonus
Chain
for
over?
general roll.
If you were to use one of your non-weapon proficiencies and to specialize in this terrain,
If I have to do that much.
yeah, that's net probably would work.
you would have
for
to
you.
pick that. You could actually pick that anytime, as far as I'm concerned.
What I have to give up. Or what
Okay, we're
Well, let's put it this way:
I just clink when I.
if you would rather have that
I do a lot of
If
than
there were anything else, I said.
the thing that you just
Yeah.
took,
Wouldn't I have had this?
Yeah, it's hard
for-
being a thief when you're wearing plate net.
no, no.
Yeah,
Because it's from where I kind of grew up at.
I want full plated, but that's way too expensive for me. Once I kill somebody that's got it.
So until further notice,
I know what
it's just not.
two barber.
Right.
No, I don't want that on. No.
It's up to you.
I know about that.
If you ever want to use
he
a
told me.
non-weapon proficiency that specialize in the
I was
syringe,
saying,
you would get these particular
Right.
things.
Yeah, so do I.
And local
Regardless of my character
I
has
don't know
excelled
what
here
language.
in the past or not. It's
It's
just
taken
depending
a
on
long
the
time to learn
class.
how to read.
Because I've been here for so long.
So you read word.
No,
It's common, yeah.
Well, there's guys that know what they're doing
I
and they're
didn't teach them
special,
mine, I just taught
like
them.
doctors.
Well, I just want to.
Like,
That's fine.
But nobody, none of these people can track as far as I know.
There is.
like a specialist for.
Okay, that's fine.
For
I'm good with what I
diseases that pinky.
I'm good with what I got.
What?
I'm gonna
Yes,
get
and
tell her probably.
Modi comes along.
That specialized.
So right now I got everything done, I'm ready
It's
to
a white
add
pinky.
stuff.
I don't know what to do with it.
Now,
There's probably some doctor that is a hand or finger, and that's whatever that is.
Blair, can I add some armor? Can I go back to the market and buy a bassinet? Or is there even a bassinet for sale at the marketplace?
Shoot me an email out.
A bassinet.
Yes.
It's a helmet. It's that helmet with the grate in the front of the face.
And
You don't wear that on your chainmail.
I can wear that on my table?
No,
I can't.
that's the kind of, I think that's like, I don't know, I'll have to research it.
Okay.
Can
That's the
you
one with
have
the
like, can you
layered
have
top.
like,
And it, and the face guard comes
like
down in
a
front.
chain mail on top and then plate mail or what?
I'm sure that you can, if you're strong enough.
Well, let's say you got
Like
like
a boy
midwell
foot,
or
I-
something like that.
The best thing would be
I say bassinet, and I get fucking
Huh?
Chris. Baby Chris.
say helmet bassinet. Right.
That's the one.
Now you can't get a
Oh,
coif.
there we go.
Now you can't get a coif, a chainmail coif.
Oh, I saw that.
It's like a hood. but
Right, it's like a hoodie, but it's made out of chainmail.
No, I don't want that.
So it's like this then.
You don't have a helmet already?
All I
He's a
have,
dwarf, you know, he's got rocket in
Wait a
there.
minute, does he have, those things with the horns on the
You got a
side?
chainmail shirt, huh?
chainmail harbor, that's all I got.
Okay.
Don't dwarves have hats with horns on them?
No, that's Vikings.
Well, there's a picture
Uh-oh.
of dwarves with horns hats.
It's breaking down right in front of us.
It's the right side, I'm safe, guys. It's not a heart attack, it's the right side.
Are you sure? Maybe your organs are
Maybe I'll
blocked.
ass backwards.
So yeah, you're right on the other side.
Chester, for some reason.
You don't have a heart, huh?
There was this one
Well, somebody slapped me in the chest. Give me
Heartless bastard!
Get
out of here. Get out of here.
I'll jump side,
Somebody stopped him, and he did.
French kiss a light side.
But he had like a switch to get stopped.
Another good one, lick your finger, stick it in a glove.
Socket, yes.
Problem with him, which made him act crazy.
So the reason you might not want to have that kind of helmet is because it reduces the checks for certain things. It gives you a hearing check because your eyes are covered.
What about what you were saying with the whole chain? What was that called?
Coif.
What about a coif? I don't see coif in here though.
Would it cover
See,
my
like-
I've got it here in the arms and equipment guide. A coif is a padded chainmail hood. It fits snugly around the neck and on the head.
Right.
Now, how much would that run if I could wear it?
You have to do something.
Yeah, how much it cost?
Yeah, how much is that?
What would be with that in the way of it?
No, the hoodie.
Because it would come here and it wouldn't even cover any of my face. It'd just be my head.
Wait a minute, wouldn't a dwarf use its beard as a sensory organ though? No? So you couldn't compensate for the lack of hearing in vision then?
No. You got too many other things in there to hear with it.
Called a coif?
Well, would he be able?
C-O-I-F.
Will he be able to pick up vibrations from the ground if he was on stone?
No, he'd have to use his tailbone for that. He'd have to sit down on the ground to feel it.
Oh, I thought, you know, because they were tuned with the stone, that anything that happens on it, they would detect.
Only if he's underground, I think.
Do they have a magnetic sense?
Or if
That's what I'm aware of.
Is it, because I thought that's how they could track down where they walk
Right, read it.
into caves.
Now's a good time to read that.
They have like a built-in compass.
Not that I've been aware of.
Thank you.
Parent DM.
Yes,
Do dwarves have a built-in compass?
underground they do.
Do you think that, okay, that's how they can do the whole, probably where this magnetic field is strongest too, when you think.
I didn't even see Clay because you were scrolling.
No, I didn't either.
Is it not in this edition? I didn't see it in the handbook either, that's why I was saying.
I mean, it's in the edition, but the question would be,
That's this one's like one for sale. Yeah, that's also another.
hold on now, there's other places to look.
And have one in your size.
Because I've got this combat and tactics book, and I'm gonna guess that it's in here.
Are you okay? What's wrong?
He's dying.
He's got, Frank snaps of his undergun.
But he can just like million pockets.
Mail coins,
Mail coin.
10 golden coins,
10
is
golden
5
coins.
pounds.
Done.
Surprise, normal. The great helm has a -2 penalty
I can't
to
afford-
surprise.
Yeah, I can't afford the great.
Open-faced helm is -1 penalty, as is the closed face.
So I would like to buy a coin,
Okay.
if I can.
Cost 10 golden coins, but if you're gonna buy it here, it's gonna cost you 15 golden coins.
Yeah, I'll buy
I
it.
took
15.
the dagger out.
Okay.
You also tried to kill them.
Are you gonna put
In
it
my
on your
defense,
sheet? Since that's gonna change
in
my.
my defense,
It's not
I'm
gonna
trying to
change
kill
our
like
class.
other parts.
No,
of
no.
it.
So I changed
Well,
later.
I know this.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
print
trying
it.
to stab
Thank you. Oh, and also, when you're doing that, can you change my D1s to 3 because I gave, Rock one?
You know,
That way it keeps her from trying to stab me.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I don't even-
See, it's all a ploy,
I don't think it-
making out the suspicious Michael is.
Oh, I see, it's probably.
Right.
What's the potion?
They're expensive.
Can't make any
yeah.
fish.
So now you have 3
That's why I have.
Yes.
Because I thought
I
I
don't even see them here.
And then I had to buy all my arrows.
You are doing.
Where's the
And then my gold will be
Yeah, the weapons instead of
17.
You can't see
just general equipment.
They're supposed to be on this page.
I wouldn't think so.
It says it's on this. It's on this table. It says it's on this table.
That index is never accurate.
What's the point of the index?
This will be with a weapon.
It said 44.
Helmet, mail coin. See, your armor class is so through.
Okay, gotcha.
But now, if somebody wants to hit you in the head, a bit more harder time.
It's on page 94.
Whenever you
Your
find
book's
people
different.
that are good, they'll go
What's
for that.
different?
Because a lot of times it's easier
I
to
got the
hit
second printing, or the latest printing.
helmeted head
Hey,
with a called shot than it is. the
So I think
standard
like short rope, long rope, and
body.
short rope,
This is the second one.
And the gold
Right there on
right.
his
This
face.
May
is-
1996.
This was 2002.
May 1996.
Where's the warrior mushrooms?
Alright, there you go.
70 something, I
It's back
think.
here somewhere because
Yeah.
that looks at the same table.
whoa.
Sorry, I'm bringing up a new jam here.
Thank you.
Yeah, the weapon should be after
I can't
general.
make. You got blacksmith.
Yeah, but you
But
can,
you can sharpen the wood end of the arrow.
and then treat it in the fire, you get it harder, and that would cause you to be able to kill things with that arrow.
Okay.
Because primitive man did that a lot before he started figuring out, oh, if I put this stone knife on the end of this stick,
Okay, I can make either arrow for 1d6 arrows. I take a day.
You ever think about what it takes to make an arrow?
I know the distance.
You have to find the right stick, and you have to bend it in just the right direction.
Well, you
and
get a piece of wood
shave it.
and you glue a stone to it.
Hey. You don't know what's up here. You know what's going on.
I had a board like this.
Ooh, wow.
I had to figure all this
So I'm
out.
actually gonna go ahead and throw this new one away.
Oh, okay.
Guys, you want to keep me around for 2 more levels at least. You know why?
No, that's
No,
your
that's
book.
mine.
Do you know why?
No, it's mine.
No, that one's mine.
You gotta put your names in them.
I think my name is in mine.
Front and back. Front and back. Front collar.
There should be my address label in the front. Inside.
Somebody else's name's in mine.
God, you're not only a thief in the game, but in real life too.
I thought there's somebody's name on here.
Later, DM.
It's not.
Yes.
If I were to craft a specialty arrow using stone arrowheads.
Wow.
Not
Wow.
many acceptable.
Stone arrows are considered flight arrows for game
That's a six.
purposes,
I can
except that
bring
the
them to
stone arrowheads cause less damage and have a tendency to scatter if they take impact armor or similarly hard surfaces.
So for hunting purposes,
If a stone arrow hits any object with metal, stone, or harder substance, it has 100% chances of striking
On
it
the table.
without damage to the arrow. If the die roll does not indicate success, the arrow is still allowed a saving throw versus crushing the metal bonus using figures for rock and crystal.
so I could make a specialty with stone arrowhead
See why not?
for hunting. Okay. Just can't use it against armored people.
Well, you can if you don't have that, the ones that are, you know, from metal mold and all that.
Right, but I have those, and I don't want to waste them on.
Oh, yeah, they're expensive.
Have the
They
good
take a
ones.
lot of time.
Have the good ones. I would say have the good
To
ones.
make a good one takes several years.
The good one, what?
Oh,
Good arrow. Good arrow.
No. You make one like one afternoon.
I could make a good bow.
What's the name?
Could make a good bow.
What?
Out of the right stuff.
I mean, you
but you
know,
have to dry the wood properly.
Right.
and-
I do a lot of rolls.
why would you not, why does wood have to do with a bow? Just use carbon fiber.
Ah. Fiberglass, sucker.
Carbon fiber better. But
It says the construction time for a long or short bow is 1 week, while composite bows require 2 weeks. And 1d6 arrows can be made in 1 day.
Right.
A weaponsmith is required to fashion arrowheads, but the warrior clutcher can perform all the necessary functions.
Ooh.
Could I make a
Ooh.
stone arrowhead if I need just to put one on the other side?
Guess
Well,
what?
I'm gonna say you
I
can, but it's gonna be shitty and it's gonna do half the damage.
If I were to sleep
I
with
can
one,
carve
would you
a map of 500 to 1,000 fighting steel.
I compared to
I'm gonna say that a shitty rock is about as sharp as a sharpened piece of wood arrow.
those amounts of
That's what I'm gonna say.
there's less chance of a wooden arrow
How
breaking
about
when it gets
metal?
open.
What would you do with a metal? Could you just make a metal one?
Metal arrowhead?
Yes.
You have to be
Yeah,
black in
if
it.
you're, if you've got the proper tools and you're
I have
a
to take my
weaponsmith.
Now, would that be the type of thing they would try to save then?
In case we run across a whale somewhere.
It's always good to try to retrieve your arrows.
You probably couldn't
Sometimes
lift
you
the
don't have
hard
that choice.
How much did I have to pay? I come up with 140.
Oh, could you throw it?
I could be like,
Wow. Okay, I have a question for you. At what level do I think
No, I
you
can
get
run
dinosaurs
it there.
next time?
Drink a
I
couple
don't
of us, we can get it.
Because I'm looking at this
I can just see 3 people trying to throw the damn
a
bird.
19th level priest on this one, resurrected bones.
Yeah, I know
You
what you
can
mean.
get to up to 990 years. Seven millions.
Yeah, I could even pick it up.
Probably way smarter.
I have no comment.
Way about as much as mine.
I get thrown off.
And that's because the energy man or whatever just gets so unbelievably high.
Take acrobatics. That way when they throw you, you can roll it.
Like,
Due to both length of time
You get an
and
acrobatic?
the quality
Yeah, I'm
of the
jumping up.
specimen.
Okay. Well,
Rather
then,
than allow possible
And I really have
pieces.
timing.
It just might not.
Well,
have
that's
to
the
be-
ability.
Right.
If I find a special kind of
Just
weapon,
like
I can turn
that's
kind of bullet.
not. Tiny bit of it.
Oh, that's so.
I'll have to research it, I don't know.
Man, stuff got mixed up with mine.
Where's your, just give me the top sheet.
Well, it was over.
Don't make me lock it down like mine, Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
isn't it locked it?
Okay, that's all I need.
Some of my stuff was time lost with his.
Stop, I can't fix something that don't have to.
Know what I mean?
I guess.
I didn't know what I did.
don't let her see it.
You gonna wait on picking another weapon proficiency? You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah, I
might as
understand.
well. Is there some other good, is there some other weapons that would be allowed by police like me, other than my club?
There's clubs, maces,
Right.
Say
flails.
Flame?
No, at all.
You're
Not
taking my
at
shoe
all.
off.
That might be
You
fun.
can fashion a holy symbol. Okay. Go on.
Because we wouldn't mind flailing someone.
You a good boy? I know you.
Well, Bird carries a
I'll make
chainmail,
sure you're
or
all
chain
still
flail,
alive.
footman's mace, and quarterstaff.
At level 7, I was whacked who's been dead for 190 years.
I'll carry a sling, but I can never use
And dart. Spectacles.
it. Yeah, it don't do a whole lot of damage. See, you need to take herbalism and poison the tip of your darts.
And they're like, reach into my backpack. Wait,
Okay, does this mean then that the no more
That's what it can be
spells
good for.
past
Oh.
level 7, it's just your abilities or hands because you're greater level?
Oh, when a man can
yeah.
attack.
Alright, so we done shopping yet?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we're done. We're waiting.
That would be it. I mean, don't have much.
Here, later,
left
later.
to do. But I do need to end.
Okay. So, who was going back to the hall? Just
Us
one of them?
three are going in,
Us three.
looking
Okay.
for Magnus.
Alright, well you
But not
see,
me. But not me. You don't look for me.
We have a specific reason why we're looking for Magnus.
well, you all run into Magnus, who looks much different than the last time you saw him.
He looks better and he smells, but he was grateful.
Well, anything would have been an improvement.
In the dog comes and just
Absolutely.
it's on the
You're looking
Oh, that's
great.
awful good. I thought it was awful.
Great.
That
I have a question for you.
That bad?
Oh, it's good. Yeah, I like red spiders, so.
Yeah.
Well, I may have acquired a mountain one.
You see me
It's
walking.
pretty impressive.
I
Right?
think you got puppy.
Oh, that's
But
right.
focus on the cup real quick.
Are you role playing like you're tired, or are you just tired? Okay, because I say you're not drunk or anymore, you're refreshed. So,
I'm fine.
okay.
And I'm full of slime.
And
Am I so
we
clean
have
down
to
glowing?
get
No, but you're clean.
a cage or something.
Okay, honestly.
No, because you're not pregnant.
You don't need to be pregnant.
I may or may not be able to help you with a cage. That's kind
Then,
There's that clean
of. That's all.
You're just a clean
Word for a cage.
clean load.
well, it doesn't be very
But I
big.
think
It's
cups
still
by
little.
St. Cup.
Not right now. It'll get bigger.
Start from little.
It'll get bigger.
That's what he said.
That's what she said.
Alright, here comes Leroy around the corner.
Our so favorite thing was on.
Leroy Jenkins.
Doesn't scratch your eye out.
Greetings and salutations,
Anyway,
my friends in the Luna.
so we need help securing kittens. Ginger beer. Cage.
Cage.
Ginger beer.
I'm pretty sure you have the kitten already.
Oh, it's the guy who's still.
You said you had the cat.
Well,
You
it's
have
paid
the
for.
cat.
It's paid for.
You might want to just put it in your room for
Well,
I just-
yeah. And then
let's see what I can do. I
Okay.
can go with it when I go speak to the cat.
Well, we have to.
You might, like I said, you might want to go get your cat and put it in your room.
There's no lizard to be had.
So later.
I just thought this just sound
So as of right now, I don't really have anything for you to use. Unless you have some rope that you can tie the cat down with. You can make sure harness with a couple of circles, like lasso type things.
You try doing that?
With a-
Sorry, I wouldn't know this.
Put it on
I wouldn't know this.
You wrap it around his hindquarters, and then you wrap it around his neck. And then you just kind of,
It sounds like it would hurt.
well, you gotta keep it in line. You don't want to fly your face off.
Hey, what you do your personal life with your partners.
I've had enough of you for one day, sir.
Only one.
Wait, now the DM is going to say something here. For a Western agger, he sounds remarkably like from London.
Right?
He must really be tired. All right,
So would you like me to take my heel back?
You've probably been up all day, right?
Would you like me to take my heel back from you?
I'm sympathetic.
Living up.
I'm sympathetic to being tired.
Absolutely.
Oh.
You know about it. You're never.
Aluna
Yeah.
and my friends,
Yeah. Get up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I want you to make out with these flowers.
That's no
Yeah.
You tell me about
I'm
it.
not making out with the flower.
Good dick,
It's hard to do that
sir.
when you're gaming. Till 9:30.
He already
Oh,
did.
And you got a half hour.
Yeah.
I can now tell that when he's in danger.
I'm
Kiss
not
the
making
flower.
out with the flower.
Kiss the rose.
So you have a solution to your problem for now, until I can talk to the parents for you.
Agnes, roll me a 30. Don't roll a 30.
Wait a minute, you just told him.
Shut up. Roll a 30, but don't roll a 30.
Roll 30 and then don't make sure the roll's not.
Hey, do me a favor. Actually roll the dice like a regular person. Don't just drop it. Roll it. There you go. What is it? All right. Please continue with your roll.
Until I can speak to the parents, I don't really have anything I can do
Really?
for you, as far as the case.
You into that type of thing? Hmm.
You know what?
I was saying my suspicions.
You're lucky you're chosen one of your jobs.
Sometimes even that is not enough.
What goes that out?
Player DM, hearing this conversation at the wrong point just strengthens my idea that she's a lady of the night.
So
Is there any servants or
I guess
cooks
I need to
or
go
anything
back
around?
and get honest for the next
Player
three
DM.
characters.
Well, just put that in the room. Not a cup. The two masters. Two step masters, if you will.
Player
Oh,
DM.
hey, look at that. I'm going to show you how to do it.
Is there any servants or chefs or cooks or anything
I'll
like
show you
that?
how if you wish. Because
Yeah.
Where are you
You
going
want
to
to
look?
show me how
Um,
to make a
I'm
rope
going to
harness?
go to the mess hall. While they're talking, I'm just going to leave and go to the mess hall.
Okay. So when you go there, there's people that have jobs.
I guess that's what I'm doing.
I would like
Well, how
to
easy.
go to,
That was great.
I want to know if I'm going to pull out the beef. I want to know if they can
It's
cook
gonna
it.
end up being clawed in the face.
I will
I can
pay
honestly
if
see
needed.
it.
But can you cook the beef for me?
So apparently there are limits then to what you like.
Let me take you back to the kitchen master.
Proceed.
Okay. So he introduces you to this guy.
Oh, do not.
Should I say it's a lady? And she looks like she's pear-shaped, in her 40s or 50s, long hair wrapped up, and she says, "What do you want? And what's your reaction just under yours?"
Zero.
She says, "What do you want?"
Could, is it possible for you to cook this beef
told you
for
this
me? I can pay if need be.
The comment.
Just cook the beef.
Just cook it. Just cook it before it's done, before I can eat it.
Listen,
Well, I suppose so.
I'm okay that you are.
Would you like anything for
Leroy.
payment for it?
But this
She puts her hand out and she says,
they try
"Whatever
to
you
build
feel is appropriate."
twice a day.
I will give her free
And
cent.
then she like bends over and like pinches your cheek.
Sooner or later.
I will give her free soda.
Okay.
I'm
She says,
You like my coat there? This is
"This will
really,
be boiled up in an
really
hour."
good at cutting.
An hour, thank you.
granted, you
I
have
will
all
leave
less
it
of
and I'll
these
go back to
people
the
to
head,
deal
the
with.
bank quarters.
Okay,
I don't
you're
know
going
what
back.
might happen.
Leroy. I don't
And
have
when I get
visibility.
there, I'm going to feed Zeus, my dog. I have 2 pieces
Well,
of beef.
just
I gave her the beef,
keep
cooked
beef
one, and I have
And where
raw
was the
beef
dog this whole time?
in my hand. I
Okay.
brought it into the kitchen. with me.
Whatever you
I've
guys.
been holding
I
it the whole
don't
time.
have that ability, Leroy.
And then once I get into the room, I will give the Zeus the raw piece of beef, and he can eat the beef. Or if I need to, do I need to chop it up? or anything?
But
I guess I would assume I just throw it in front of it and eat it.
I don't know how hungry you are.
Whatever,
But-
Leroy, I haven't heard anything.
It proceeds to sniff around and start chewing on it.
Absolutely.
And then it pisses all over the floor.
Well, as soon as it's done, okay, yeah. I will clean it up.
Because that's what puppies do.
Yep, I will clean it
Piss
up.
and shit all over everything and ruin everything that you find holy good.
I will clean it up.
Oh, that reminds me.
Okay.
And I will stay here for an hour until my food is ready.
and that is why we don't have pets in the shop.
Eric, where are you right now? You're still
I'm with one other.
just people in the hallway here?
Yeah.
Just hanging out? Not necessarily a bad place to hang out. There's space here in front of the
You're really driving me nuts with
audience
that in
hall.
my
So
ear.
Go sit
From
down.
my ear,
Go
to
sit
my
down.
mouth.
Yeah, but you're in my ear just nom, 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 nom.
But it's
I
like
want
one
my
extra
fan.
cow.
you know what? He's right. Get you with your mouth closed, please. Okay. So what else is going on there in the
I'm gonna try to teach her how to make a rope harness for her cat.
Okay. You have rope?
Let me grab some.
You do? Okay. Roll it.
Somebody
Right.
grab our
You want as low as possible on the 20. All
Nothing
right.
against you, man. Just nothing against
So you
you.
see him
Just
go.
totally-
You noisy?
Yeah.
There it is, and you're like,
And my mouth
Yeah,
is
bro.
closed, by the way.
you're like, you don't know what the fuck you did.
You were talking.
I can give her what I paid for her.
Stop.
I explained to her that this much from the back, this much from the front, and then
You don't tell me, tell her.
much from the back of the cat, much from the neck.
You should
You have a rope to trade me for this one. I'll just give you this
I'll give you.
I'm mistaken for my
one.
I roast in my room.
Just give it to me then.
Oh, okay.
Are you cold?
Yeah.
Are you cold, Dave?
I'm always cold, it's fine.
Are you cold?
I'm a little cool, but then I'm sitting right behind the window.
He's got a hat on there. You know, looking
Let's be
good.
glad those are new windows. Those metal windows, even
I know.
I'm against windows.
But I'm
We should keep a general hold of your Mongo kitty.
The way I see it, it's a nice walls.
I may
you
be able
trained it?
to.
I'm not
Have
good.
you tried it? No, it's a mongrel.
No, you got a pedigree.
Something tells me I'm gonna Google training cats and
Actually,
training dogs.
I have animal training. I will train them as I'm sitting here for this hour while my food gets done.
Cat training videos. There we go.
Oh,
It's an actual thing.
They do.
You can train cats.
Yeah.
Well,
You know that there's a reason why they don't have like the Incredible Cat Challenge, right?
cats do what they want.
Because they say,
I definitely don't own 2 cats, too.
No, you live with 2 cats.
so this will be interesting.
To do what
The
they
DM
want.
is not prepared for the chaos that this fucking cat's gonna bring
No,
to you guys. I mean, you think Hughes is bad. It's like, fuck no, that cat is like the one off of Snoopy.
So, what's the,
You know, I got half a dog house at one spot. I may be able to help you with this.
get one in prison on there?
I can cast a spell upon you that will allow you to cast the spell Speak with Animals. And you'll be able to speak with the cat and be able to understand the cat. You might be able to explain to the cat who you are and what you want.
Okay, right then, you see Talasek walk by. He's got his sword over his shoulder, and he's doing this whistle. He's just kind of bebopping by, and as he walks by, he just takes his sword and goes, gives you a little acknowledgement, walks right on by the other way. And you just,
I give him the queen wave, you know.
and he's gone.
Is he a lady action?
Must be.
I don't know.
He's
You don't tell me.
He must be found the magic mushrooms finally.
Who? You heard about that?
Do I have to roll for?
Did you hear about that?
Or how does that work?
You have to
read the
visit the
description.
magical mushrooms.
That's what your book is for, Dave. Oh no, it's the bane of Moji. The
We're
wizard.
going to actually try and read.
Damn it. I talked to you people.
Remember that guy?
But I can't read.
He could.
Well, it's fine. You taught him how to
They
read.
found out that.
Common
Hold on a
and
second. You got a computer at home, don't you? A working computer or a laptop? You can do a Google search for a PDF file that's got all these books in it. That way if you don't want to lug your books back and forth, you can have this at home. And maybe read it on the computer might be a little easier for you.
That's what's in here. It's
Anyway.
Okay.
They discovered it was on Thorny Walk. They discovered things.
I actually have all books in one
And
PDF
then they
file.
found out they could be just pretending
Yeah.
to be someone who
You have Skype?
who was pretending to be someone.
Do you have Skype?
Somewhere. On one of my computers, but I don't know if it works. I've never tried it.
Because you can just drop that link and then I can download
It's
it
just
off.
like, was it one thing with resume?
If you give me your email address, I can send it to you.
I can do that too.
His email address is something like,
TheWizards@yahoo.com.
Are
Two
you?
Z's.
with 2 Z's.
Ugh.
That's not.
Anybody out there in
DWI.
internet land, if you want to send Moji an email,
You heard him.
email it to the wizard. Was that it?
Yeah.
You don't want to hear from your fans? There's got to be a wolf loving person out there somewhere.
Oh, yes! She loves, they love the bear. They love stroking the bear.
1985, okay.
By the way.
You got it right in the line, it's hard to see what it is.
Yeah.
By the way, look up.
IJDevo@yahoo.com. If you want to talk to YOLO Swaggins in the flesh. There you go. See?
Alright.
I bet you one person wrote you an email would be like, YOLO! That'd be all the same.
Here's the thing. Okay, look up Aquatine Humble Force.
No, I refuse. I'm not doing awkward.
I want you to see how they spelled whistle there. It was really
What's your email, Luna?
I don't tell them
Come on.
drunkchick.com.
no. No, it's my real name.
It's drunkchick@yahoo.com. @yahoo.com.
I'm guessing that's probably not it with that face.
It is now.
Close, yeah.
That was a fucking I'm a bird and I just ate something really bad face.
Magic Sexy at hotmail.com. There we go.
XE?
Yeah, actually,
What's that stand for? Extra.
it's a play on words because it's Madness Sexy.
It's nottheface.com.
Oh, I'm sure he's all like, yeah. Oh. Just said no.
It makes sense
I'm
now.
giving you extra ones because you haven't gone.
Alright, no.
Makes sense now.
It's a Friday. I'm off. I'm off for fun.
Does that make sense now?
Can you read my
You're
writing?
ridiculous.
I might be just using that wall.
Yeah.
For fun?
Yes.
You don't like it? Or?
We can
No.
tack on another 3 months.
No, I can't wait that.
Oh, okay.
You can use all you like, but I'm still gonna punish you.
She liked that idea.
Not to murder somebody.
Sorry, bro.
Well, you rolled a 26. Otherwise, you would be murdering somebody. So.
Wow! That's good.
Oh yeah.
That SKG?
Why?
SKY.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like.
The way you wrote it, it looks like a G.
Yeah.
Oh, his name's Skygar.
That's
Skiggler. There we go.
How did one look at
Bridal chicks are pretty great. Having 8 legs is 4 straight.
What's the matter, Moji? You look like you're
Season
on the trail. Can't find you.
77. That's where I was looking for. 77.
Okay, so you guys are still all there except for Moji
And
So
house
I
that.
guess now
and
we
Chopsec and Rock.
Everything is
now
free
we
talk
need to
with the
go
drive.
back and go get my shirt.
You tell me, any G or what?
That looks like a G.
How can you not
It's like
tell?
closed on the
It's not
top.
even
Well,
close.
they're both
Why
like
is it
tails.
opening on the top?
So
It's
cute.
not opening.
That's on the side.
I'll never
I got it
remember.
written down over here so I don't get
No, it's not his tail.
Does that matter?
A mountain lion.
Jay's too, the little baby Jay.
Yes.
He moves them though. They're like
Still looks like a
like
G
rocks.
that's
Like
that's
that.
top of the
Yeah,
generation.
okay. See, okay, when you write Y,
I don't need an English lesson.
Oh, cool. Look at them. They're fighting already. Yeah, get that baby all fired up. Yeah, let it come out all angry. If it's a girl, let it get on that stripper pole right away.
Get
oh my
out
gosh,
of here.
it's very.
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna throw
fine.
this dice at you.
If it's a little boy, there's a car can steal.
It's a boy.
We don't know yet.
No, it's a boy.
Oh, by the
No, it's a
way,
boy.
since you're pregnant,
Boy.
I'm gonna send you a list of interesting movies to watch.
No.
I got all the Baby Einstein DVDs, bro.
I already watched a zombie movie about a zombie baby and it gave me nightmares for like 2 days. Okay?
There's this one where now everybody.
Oh, please tell us more about the zombie baby.
Which zombie baby? Was it Dead Alive? Was it Dead Alive or Brain Dead?
No, it was weird. And then I just quit watching the program because it like messed with my mind.
And
That's a
Dead.
very good program then. If it did that, that's the whole point.
It is the whole point.
Give us
A
a
visceral reaction.
I think another one's called
Your stomach.
It's Alive. Is now they have like people with guns and guns women are getting involved in these monsters
This is like
that
space-
go
space
and immediately kill people.
Yeah.
Hello, Harvey. Hello,
Later on, we go on what happened is their sidekick, and then just what happens is they're so monstrous looking, people get scared, and then they pick
Before
them
we get
up
there.
and they think they're enemies then.
Hmm.
The failed life says, oh no,
Oh, by the
they
way,
actually aren't that bad.
Where to keep? Isn't there like rats and stuff running around?
you know this keep is extremely clean.
So it is clean? Okay.
My good
I would say that's a very, you would say normally yes, except not here.
Yeah.
Is it the ovals?
I don't, do I really need to sand the edges down on the fucking edge there?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
I don't think you did that on this. I think you did it on this
Yeah,
part.
on the edge, no, I did it on the corner of the table. I did it right here. Smoking my thumb on it.
You were talking about this border up here, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you're decorative? It didn't look nice.
See, if I had done
feeling
it, okay, it's up to you.
It
But
wouldn't
if I
look
had done
nice.
it when I built it, I would have eased the edge on everything. All because I have the routers and the
Right, well.
bits and it makes it easier to paint. The paint doesn't have a chance to
You can't
crack and
have
split right
any
in the
more of those.
edge.
Hey, I
if
could
you will.
Drives me nuts.
Well, I'll tell you
What's
what,
that?
whenever it
That one
does,
looks fine.
then I'll go back and I'll sand
No, he
it
doesn't
and
do
reapply
it.
the coat.
Okay, that's fine. You can do it however you want. Then.
I just was looking at it, I'm like, I kind of like it all squared up.
It looks like you're single.
The corners should be a little tight.
You're the only one so far that's caused yourself a hit point of damage on the table. So,
But he only got 2.
yeah.
Right.
Somebody bumps into him, he'll fall over dead.
All right.
As we're heading back down to the
Huntsman.
So I'm reading
I
this.
love the way he's quiet as soon as you start talking.
Yeah.
You do that every time. Are we finished? Yes. But then I got this one more thing.
Now,
Okay, so before you do, what are you doing?
I am teaching my dog tricks is what I'm doing. I do not have to
All right,
roll.
you don't need to tell me anything about that because that takes weeks.
Are you
right?
teaching a dog
It's
to call
2d6 and it takes a week to train it. Yes. Or if I fail to roll, then it cannot run or it cannot do it.
You can say, in my downtime, I'm attempting to teach him tricks.
You're teaching him.
Okay. And then are all 4 of you other people going somewhere now?
I bet Luna would be good at teaching him tricks.
Again?
I need to see him.
Okay, so you're actually going to go up and leave these people and go up to the
Right.
audience hall?
He gave me the harness.
I hear him in the harness.
Exchange.
You mean the rope?
The rope?
Cut into the
Wait a minute.
neck and hurt it? And give it a complex, that way it's going to continue to scratch your eyes out? You mean that
Just for
one?
me to get it into the pound.
I guess instead of giving him the
Sure.
whole piece of meat, if he does the trick, I will gradually feed him as he does the trick that I try to.
You're just going to do the training thing there. It's nice that you can show me your plans, but it's
In the kitchen.
that would be the kind of thing that you should write in the forums about what you're doing.
Is he there with all of us?
No, I am in the bed
He's not there.
chambers.
Okay, so Magnus, you
No.
leave and you go to the audience hall. What are the other 2?
There's a kitchen in your bed chambers?
I'm going down to the marketplace with Luna.
You're going back to the marketplace.
Yeah, we have to pick up.
What are you doing anyway?
I'm gonna check out the Baron's place.
Well, so you go walking and when you turn around, you see everybody leaving and there's Leroy. Following you again.
I'm not following him, right?
He said he was going to talk to the Baron.
Well, I'm not following him specifically. I'm just going where
It looks like you are because you're going where he's going.
because I have.
So that's the way the dungeon master is describing it. However, when he gives you a funny look and you're like, what's going you?
You're following me and from preemptively.
You get your legs on backwards, so it looks like you're following me, but I'm following you in reverse. From behind. You know what you mean? Okay, so you go. So let's go to Magnus. You go to the audience hall. The guy's like, He pokes his head back in there, and the Chamberlain comes out. Okay. Are you ready?
I took a bath. I need to fix the
What of this one? And he looks at Leroy.
He's not with me.
And you wait outside until your name is called. And the guard's like, yeah.
Yeah! And I'm like, yeah!
Get that in. Magnus of Pharos. The Baron says, come forward, Magnus.
You walked up.
So I'm just talking to the guard. So
What's going on?
Well, minus being stabbed all day.
I heard about that, but I think you've been well taken care of.
I'm okay. I need more. I would like more information on this god that you recommended me to look at, and like where I might be able to find more guidance from said religion. Question.
He says, you must search for this person, this god. I am no priest of Donglass. I've told you all that I know.
Do you know of a temple nearby?
No. He says, I'm sorry, but this is for you, this is your journey. The only piece of advice I can give you is, he is not openly worshipped in these lands. Ooh. It is not against the law to worship.
Right.
Do you know why he is not openly worshipped?
I'm ignorant to the ways of the God.
The justice maker, part of his faith, part of the tenets or his laws are not based upon conquest. So he does not appeal to the normal Renaissance soldier or man.
Right. Well, on another note, I was wondering if I could procure the cage for a small mountain lion on behalf of my new friends. I happen to have one on hand.
What makes you think I would care about such a thing?
I'm just helping an old friend out.
Your loyalty is well known, but I don't know anything about cages for war dogs. You would, the kennel master might be able to help you. I don't know.
Player, DM, he did say mountain lion, not warthog.
Okay,
I didn't.
mountain
I
lion.
understand what's going on.
I was letting him go with it, you know, Baron just took off with it.
Baron talks about what Baron wants to talk about.
He says war dogs because he's reading war dogs.
Yeah, I would give him why.
Yeah.
I would just let him go. You know, it's nice to later on you catch him at it when it really counts.
About my head. I'll thank you, Barry, for your time, and I will attempt to find guidance as of your recommendation for the combat. I'm just having issues interpreting what he may or may not be telling me, if anything at all.
I was just acting like I was
I cannot help.
that leg.
Take my leave.
No, you're fine. I'd much rather that than that. Trust me, I'd much rather the tapping.
What are you talking about?
No, keep reading. Too soon.
What's in the nose? On your door.
Okay, where do you go?
I'm gonna go talk to the Hounds Master. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Okay, then you're let in, Leroy.
Thank you, Your Baroness, for allowing me to have audience with you.
What may I do for you, Leroy?
I was wondering if you had access to a few items that I could procure for
The Chamberlain says,
going
you're
ahead.
supposed to bring me a list.
Yeah.
You need to write me a
This was actually right.
sheet of paper. You have a piece of paper? You
Well, I
can
was
write?
going to email to it.
Oh,
Email
okay.
to you.
Or you can do that.
This is why. Just email to me so I have you make sure.
Okay, the Baron says, Chamberlain, go ahead and help Leroy. As long as he's not asking for anything too unique or expensive, give him what he asks. Yes, my Baron.
Thank you very much. And I bow down and I walk backwards, you know. And thank you, Chancellor.
He says, you're welcome. Good day to you.
And good day to you. I leave and I say, and thank you, gods.
The door slams.
And may your days be uneventful.
Roll me a d20.
Something's going to happen. This is
Get out. Take him with
20. Is that supposed to get one?
Yeah.
What happened to one?
You would have heard something.
Bad.
Okay. Probably
You
not.
know.
That was being nice.
All right, where are you going now?
I guess I'm going to where we are saying we're going.
Okay.
And maybe I'll catch Townsend's lady love.
The only thing you see is when you head back down there, you see Moji bringing his dog back from inside.
Moji!
From outside.
Second, sir.
Did you leave Jackass out in the rain?
No, he's at the stable still.
What, he shrunk?
This is not my donkey, fool. This is my war dog.
War dog? Who's a war dog? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you're a big war dog. Oh, you're so scary.
Whenever Big Roy's going, the dog starts to struggle and try. I'm just doing that sideways.
He starts growling, bro.
No, it just
Right
does
now, get away.
that sideways thing where they want to get down.
Is he happy or?
For a dog, it's pretty happy. But who's to say? It could be.
cutie, yes, you are.
Yeah, it could be having irritable bowel syndrome. Who knows? Okay, so Moji heads back to his room, and so that leaves Luna and Gerd back down shopping again.
Before we get
Has an hour passed?
Huh?
Has an hour passed?
Oh, Saint Cutler.
Almost.
Thank you for
Okay.
a wonderful day.
Before we get to Marketplace, I take Aluna off to the side slightly, and I say, I'm going to cast a spell upon you, which will allow you to speak with animals. It will allow you to call upon the spell to speak with animals.
Does that mean she goes meow, 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 meow?
So I cast View with spell ability on Aluna. She has to have a 9 wisdom. Fourth level spell.
What the hell? More negative 9.
No, it's not negative. It's just a number.
That's what.
Oh, okay.
If that dog ever gets to a point where it's feeling like it may want to flee, you roll a 20, and if it, or 2d10, if it gets a 9, if it gets a 10 or more, it's like, fuck you, I'm out of here.
Aww. Sad.
And if you train it, that goes up.
The morale?
Right.
No, that's for a war dog. Right now, its morale is probably like a 7 or 5.
No.
Yeah, all he has right now is a puppy.
Yeah.
It's a potential war dog.
That's what I'm training it to be, yes. Hopefully. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully.
One of those dogs that hides.
Either that or just flops down and goes.
Hides behind you.
When I was wanting rats so I could teach it to attack.
And then
One.
the rats start attacking the dog.
No.
Yes, and go.
No.
Hey, I've seen big dogs afraid of
Okay.
millipedes.
Because they're millipede.
And what are you transferring?
Speak with animals.
Okay.
Second level spell.
What's the minor item from the recipient that is symbolic of your profession? Material components for this spell are the priest's holy symbol plus some minor item from the recipient that is symbolic of her profession. This item and any material component for the imbued spell is consumed when the view with spell ability is cast.
I would ask you for a pen of some kind. Straight pen or
Oh, one of my hairpins that I have.
Look at me.
Well, one of the hairpins that I have.
Okay.
if they can. Okay. Please allow this person to cast Speak with Animals and cast a spell upon her,
Okay.
which is a second level spell.
You touch her?
Yes, I do.
Ooh.
Touch her with this holy symbol.
Yes.
And looks at you really funny.
You're up there, man.
Okay, so you end up losing.
I lose 4th level spell and the 2nd level spell.
Okay.
Yes.
I knew that. And I tell you what you have to say in order to reactivate the spell. You have to call upon Danica to allow you to speak with him. I am next time.
And that's just the way it
Don't
goes.
ask me to spell it because it's a Celtic word.
I'm gonna butcher that name. Alright.
Now what?
Okay, now we can go to the get your cat. And when you get there, cast a spell upon the cat. Certainly. You'll be with me.
Oh, is there a down upon that out there?
I'm a priest of Danica. I'm the Oracle of Greyhawk. No one would look down upon me.
Yeah! Take that, you.
Just thinking, I'm sorry.
And
We're
besides,
not
we'll leave soon.
looking down on him because he's so tall.
I am the cat.
Just saying.
Okay. Got this.
Look.
Alright, guess we're gonna go down there.
Okay, so we go down to the cat man.
Okay.
To the cat man.
How you doing? Okay, so you make it down there.
You, that's my cat. I
Okay.
have a harness for it right now, the cage is in the process. So, I'm gonna take it back to my room and keep the door shut.
Guy goes, okay.
It's gonna be fun. Okay, so, I'm gonna say, Diana cut, grant me the ability to speak.
As she says that, I take my staff and I circle it over her head like I'm helping her cast the spell.
Okay.
Just to,
Okay, so you cast the spell. And you feel something you've never felt before. When you cast the spell, you feel like you are,
being touched in ways you've never felt.
Get out there.
you feel like you're pulling off a, you feel like you're pulling off a very thin, kind of sticky coating all over your face and your brain, and as it leaves, it kind of pulls at tiny pieces of your skin at random places from all over until it's all the way gone. And you're like, you feel like your skin is like a little bit tingly.
I would be worried if that
And
happened.
then you see the. What was the target of your spell?
The spotted. No.
Okay.
It was,
Okay, so it's sitting there just kind of walking back and forth, and then when their spell is done.
No.
I was like, oh man, I completely changed
No.
Never talked to a cat before.
What's new? Cat.
Cat.
Okay, the cat stops and goes,
Hey. I'm not here of it.
Processing.
Sounds like a cat.
do you have a reaction adjustment on your charisma? Okay, cat says, are you here to feed me?
Yeah, I'm gonna feed you. But I have to put this harness on you first to take you where I can feed you.
The dungeon master is going to ask you for your alignment.
Neutral.
Yeah, right.
The mountain lion cub says, are you sure you need to put that on me?
Well, I don't want you to run away. if you get hurt.
Well, what if you carry it?
I could carry you, but you promise not to scratch me.
No.
I can't do that.
I like to scratch things that I like, and I want to scratch you all over.
I'm not going to scratch. I'll give you other things to scratch.
Okay. But you have food?
Yeah, I have food.
Okay. Do you have things that hang from the top of other things that I can hit?
Yes, I can get you things.
This is mixed though. It's mixed though.
You have things that roll that I can try to chase after?
Yeah.
And do you have anyone that will scratch me until I decide I don't want to be scratched
Yes.
anymore?
Yes, I have the perfect person.
Then I'm going to go with you.
Okay, keep it. I'm going to start with the smartest on you now.
It's going to hurt?
No, it won't hurt.
You promise?
I might be a little uncomfortable, but it's only for a short time. As soon as I get you inside, I'll take it off.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna like.
Oh, do you have anything that smells funny that I can lay on?
Like smells bad.
Oh, not bad. Good.
Good.
What is it?
That's something you can lay on. It smells.
Oh, good. Do you have...
Doesn't look bad.
What?
Doesn't look bad.
It's mixed though.
Yeah, we don't want it. That's gone.
We don't want that.
Okay.
Anyone.
Okay, well, you're going to have to get me out of this cage.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Is it cute?
So I just, okay, now I'm gonna turn to the guy. How do I just open the cage? Or
No, are you ready for it?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so he goes over, opens the door, reaches in, grabs the kitty. And the kitty's like,
I'm waiting for
he's
the.
like, he's gonna hurt me!
I'm
He's gonna hurt me!
I'm
Shoving
waiting
right
for the
at
cat
you.
to just rip their faces
I'm
off.
gonna grab the cat. Doesn't pull me.
Come on, grab me!
I grab the cat.
Tell him to let go!
Let go. I got it.
The guy's like,
I got
okay,
it.
right.
And then I'm gonna like slide the harness bottom part first and then the top part.
Okay.
to the bottom.
Okay.
And then
He's like, I don't like this thing.
I won't be
Let's
able to
take it
grab
off. I don't like it. And it's like, that's, I don't like it. I don't like
Wait
it.
for a second.
I don't like it. Get off me. I don't like it. Get off me. Get off. Get off. Get off.
Okay, I'll take it off.
It's territory.
I don't.
So, just when you go to take it off, it like hops down and then it rubs against your leg.
You're gonna follow me?
Yeah? You said I had things to lay on and other things I can grab and things I can knock off tables.
Sure, just to make sure.
I will follow.
Come on, I'll take you to where I go.
What about my brother?
I know you should just be like, not mine.
What about my brother? You leave it. Oh. What about my brother? I like you and all, and I can't wait to go smell new things and lay on things and knock things off tables. But what
We
about
will
my
try
brother?
and come back to the brother later.
You don't know nothing. You don't understand this.
No,
You're not
see,
my
my face was
person.
really sad though.
And you don't know it's the brother either. That's just another damn animal in the cage.
See, my face really sad.
We can
And he
try
goes,
meeting the brother.
what about my brother? And then he goes, what about my...
Oh, I lost it. I just think so.
Apparently.
Oh, I can't think of it anymore.
Why not
Very
cast a
often.
spell again? And
Oh,
you
it's
can
all
do
it.
it.
So it's looking up at you.
Well, maybe I can.
I had a cat that did this.
What's Squidget? It's Squidget.
No, one way back.
I guess I'm gonna kind of like,
Okay, so let's pick it up.
and then we're gonna kind of walk into something like that.
And then it
We'll
still
come
claws
back.
you right in the right boo.
It's fine. It can hurt. Moving on.
Yes. But these are long
Yeah, it's
mountain
fine.
lion
It's a little
claws.
blood. It's fine.
Okay.
It's a mountain lion?
But it's hanging on.
mountain lion.
Oh. I was just
Let's
I
see
was
about
just yesterday
the
was
brother. Let's see about
his
the
brother
brother.
was gonna be a mountain lion.
I was just gonna take it back to my
lion.
All right.
Could be a leopard.
Where do you go?
I follow her until she gets to her room, and then I go to mine.
I'm gonna lay out the blanket and stuff.
And let the cat in.
And then I guess that's everybody's in the room, huh?
I'm gonna pick up my dog, go
I
get
will
my
run and
dinner,
get
bring
you
my
some
dinner to my room.
Okay, whenever you come back to the room with that piece of meat or whatever, and you've got what, the dog in one arm and the meat
The tray in the other one.
whatever, okay, the dog's like, "Poof." Okay.
I will split it 50-50 with
No, it's like one down. You
Right
gotta
now.
roll me a straight strength check, normal chances on a 20, or it flips out of your arm.
Wow, I didn't get to do a backflip.
So sad.
Okay. Alright, so you walk in the room,
At least you
and
didn't have
then
to
what?
talk to
You
a
just
horse.
feed it?
Yeah, I feed it.
I thought you were already fed it.
I gave some of mine
I did that
because I'm sure it
accidentally
was
one
something
time.
like
Alright.
But I was.
Alright.
Like through the door, I'll be like, thank you, girl.
Is it over?
Yep, and we'll stop there. Thank you for listening to episode 30. Yay! The
Cats.
Skell Adventures.
Yes,
Great on
It took
That
a
cat
long time
reminds
for
me
us to
of
get
Mitchell.
that can.
Really?
Yeah.
The way it is.
Waiting for his brother to be like just like a leopard or something.
Might be my pro role-playing skills.
Right,
Cat.
And I
Whatever.
have to get
It's like,
ask if there's space.
maybe cats are kind of.
Yes.
No.
I have a perfect person
Cats
in mind
are
in that.
Who?
Well,
You.
remember, but the cat plastic fairies.
No, I figured you just let him go to the goose.
A cat would walk around with plastic fairies. Did you ever see did you ever read the book Magic? So it had a cat in there, a crystal cat, who was a fairy.
I have a cat and it likes me at least, so that's
For a
good.
moment.
The moment, instead of keep giving it.
He was helping
And
the
like, I'm
king
so afraid
of the old Salto, but he was also
it.
getting
And
the
send them over to
alcohol.
give it
Alright, next Thursday,
normal time.
normal time, 5 p.m.
Yay.
Hopefully Tom
Same
is
bat
still alive.
time, same bat place.
And then, yes. worldofskell.freeforums.net.
I have a cat.
Join,
Yeah, there's a
Amazing.
cat.
talk about our episodes and adventures, and tell the players you love them.
And Yellow's dragons, you want him.
And I think
You need him.
And rpgmp3.com, review the episode, talk about it in the forum.
To be without Yodo is to have great pain.
Engage the dungeon master in conversation. And other than that, that's it. So we'll catch you next time. Thanks for listening. Bye.
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 Okay.
Basic premise
That sounded
is
like a horn.
a middle-aged millionaire leads,
I thought, and then for all you watching, which is none of you,
Just remember,
thank
you
you.
now owe her.
Hey, you know what?
Yellow's dragons,
It'll be an
everyone!
aftermath thing. So everybody will find onto it. Like, oh, it's cool. We'll latch on later. We want
Oh,
to
great. I'm gonna fall forward into
No, I got this down as I got the